Welcome to our Rolemaster actual play session. Twilight of the Old Order is a campaign set in the world of Duranarki, the continent of men. In this gritty, cutthroat world, politics, religion, and commerce are all intertwined and reign supreme. Characters need to be both smart and ruthless to survive. We hope you enjoy our story, and, as always, may the dice roll in your favor. This is episode 154 of Twilight of the Old Order. The Twilight Party have again picked up the trail of their foes, the Committee for the New Age, which has led them into an ancient underground complex. We pick up the tale with the party continuing their exploration of the sinister underground chambers.
Hello, I'm Chris, otherwise known as GM Chance, and welcome to our story today. That story is Twilight of the Old Order. We have 6 heroes in play, 6 characters as part of the game today, and those are their faces up on screen. In a second or so, we're going to go to a pre-recording that we filmed yesterday, actually, because we're all here in Auckland, which is rather fantastic. We're going to go to a pre-recording yesterday of one of the team, one of the people that runs one of these characters, one of the players of these characters, interviewing their teammates to see, have they been paying attention? Have they been listening to what they have been describing about their character? I don't quite know who that person and which interview that will be, because I haven't done the edit yet, so that will be a mystery to me too. But we'll go to that person in a second. Before we do, our habitual thanks for all of our followers, all the people that subscribe, all the people who give us feedback and thoughts and suggestions, critiques of the rules, etc. It really is appreciated. Thank you very much. Strong encouragement to anybody who's enjoying our shows, who enjoys both Rolemaster and tabletop role-playing in general, and likes the stories that we tell. We'd really love either a like down below, or even better, a couple of seconds of your time to click the subscriber button. It really does help. It helps YouTube find other people that are interested in the kind of content that we produce. Thanks very much. Okay, as mentioned, we are going to flick now to a pre-recording, and it will be as much of a mystery to me at this stage as it is to you of whom we're going to choose for you. Let's see who it's going to be. We're off.
Hi, my name's Giles. I play Yotto. And some more questions to see how well my fellow players know Yotto as a character. And so the first question for this morning is, how tall is Yotto? Rather than heights, should we give you some heights in people in the alternate universe? So is he number 1, Danny DeVito? Is he number 2, Tom Cruise? Is he number 3, Donald Trump? Is he number 4, Hulk Hogan? Or is he number 5, Andre the Giant? And if you get all of the heights right for all 5 people, there is a bonus point.
Blimey.
So we'll run through those again. Danny DeVito, Tom Cruise, Donald Trump, Hulk Hogan, or Andre the Giant. We all have an answer, and the answer is 4. We've got 1 Trump, 3. The right answer is indeed he is 4 Hulk Hogan. Does anyone know how tall Hulk Hogan is?
6'7".
Very good.
How did you know
I think that is a
wrestling
bonus.
fan?
It's got to be a bonus.
Wow,
It
that's
has to be a bonus
That's
point.
great.
That's awesome. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Next question. What is Yotto's religion? Is he a follower of the old god, of an old god? Is he a follower of the Bell god? Is he a follower of an Eastern Kush god? or is he a follower of the cult of personality?
Oh.
So we'll run through those again. Number 1, Old God. Number 2, Fell God. Number 3, Eastern God. Number 4, Cult of Personality. We have answers. Look at that. You're all right. It is number 3, Eastern Kush God. It's, and Pete is absolutely right. It is Dino. Very nice. Okay, next question. Yoto is named after a famous person in the alternate universe inhabited by the controllers. In this alternate universe, what is Yoto's profession? Is he a cook or a celebrity chef? Is he a music producer? Is he a taekwondo master? Is he a psychiatrist? Or is he a game master? He's famous to the controller. So we have, a wide array. Taekwondo, psychiatrist, a taekwondo, and cook chef. In fact, he is a music producer.
What?
Particularly like his music. Never mind.
Who's he produced?
Pardon?
Who's he produced?
Himself.
Oh.
He makes tuk-tuk. Quite a fan of tuk-tuk.
Yeah, I should be clue.
Next question. What does spell mastery enable Yoto to do? Does it enable him to change the form of a spell? Use spells above his learned level? Intrinsically increase the hits done by an attack spell? Prevent spell failure? Or, hint, have more power points?
What's the last one?
I should know this.
Have more power points. Again, Askell better get this right.
The spellmaster.
Oh dear, Askell might not get this right. Should we run through those again? Change the form of the spell, use spells above his learned level, increase the hits of the spell, prevent spell failure, or have more power points.
Should have revised.
Should have revised. Homework. It was homework. All right, let's have a look, team. So we've got 1, 4, 3, 3. Wow, big array. And the right answer is indeed number 1. It changes the form of the spell. You can make it bigger, you can make it longer, you can make it increase the fear of it. There's lots of things. Very good, Pete. Okay, and the last question for Yoto is, what was Yoto's father's profession? Was he a soldier, a sailor, or a merchant?
I'm sorry.
You missed out spy.
If the answers were there, I don't know.
There might be a reason spy isn't one of the answers. All right, let's have a look. So 2, 5, 5, 5. He was indeed a merchant. That's Taylor. I can't spell, can I?
Taylor Swift?
It's so embarrassing.
Sorry, who was that?
It's so embarrassing.
No.
It's
All
white. It's white for
Thank you very
Yoto.
much, Steve.
Fantastic. Hope you enjoyed those questions and answers. I don't know which one it is, as I mentioned before, but I'm assuming you'll be as amused as we were to film them. All right, we will now flick to a second or so to Pete, who will provide a bit of a synopsis of what happened last time. Before we do, as mentioned earlier on, we're all here in person, and that's the team! Hooray! Bit of noise, guys. Come on, bit of enthusiasm. There we go. Sunday morning, yes. A lot of pizza from yesterday, etc. So, for those that follow these stories, we play online, as you would have obviously noted. But once a year, we get together here in beautiful, sunny Auckland. It is. It's a beautiful day today. To play on both a Saturday and a Sunday. We played yesterday for 2 sessions, and today is Sunday morning, and we're picking up the first of 2 sessions today. Pete, handing over to you, please, to provide a bit of a synopsis, a précis of what happened last session. Got some maps and some images that I can bump up on screen. Let's see how we go. One other option if you wanted to get up with the ruler of authority and point out on the map, on the physical map, if you want to do that as well, very cool. That's a bit easier.
Thank you. Yep. Cool. So our last session started as we were. Is this on? This one here on camera?
Just on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
So we
were doing our assault on this room here, where we, I believe, had seen some TPP people, and I believe only Severin.
Oh no, you're not quite actually, Pete.
Only Severin identified it. Well, it could be on the electronic screen, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Only Severin identified one of them as being Papillus, who's the person we're after. So started the session by, we're sort of in the middle of our battle with them. Excuse me. And there was a pikeman and an archer who was hiding behind a pillar, kept on popping out and shooting at us. Someone who was fossicking in the back corner, and this other person that only Severin knew was our nemesis Papillus. So that's where we started. Sort of very very early on, Archer fired a couple of times. Severin got stuck in the rubble a bit. But the guy in the back corner opened a secret door. It was there. Oh, even opens. Fantastic. And he and Papillus were able to sort of escape through there, but not before there was sort of rumbling and stuff, and the ceiling started to fall down a bit near them, and Papillus dropped his satchel, and it got a piece of the ceiling landed on it, and he made the very good call that he wouldn't be able to move it, so he had to leave his satchel behind, which was very cool for us. So Severin was already in the room by then. Askell teleported himself to the satchel. We dispatched the archer quite efficiently. Yeah, he was having a bad day. The pikeman was in a bad way as well. He'd been shot and been bashed a couple of times. Severin and Askell retrieved the satchel from underneath the falling ceiling, which was a good move there. And the pikeman had retreated into the room to the right there, which we hadn't actually been into yet. But he went in and closed the door. Probably very sensible. And then, sort of at the same time, was what we then deemed as rubble trouble, which was Tanya and Yotto trying to enter the room past this barricade, a very tall barricade of boxes and stuff, and just not going very well, resulting in a broken leg and a broken wrist.
They did both roll in the 90s, to be fair.
They didn't make the maneuver and then failed spectacularly.
Very failed.
Yeah, there were lots of 90s rolls today.
There were. Yep.
So poor them, basically. But essentially, we moved out of rounds, out of combat sort of thing, as people had gone off down that secret corridor and the ceiling had fallen in behind it. So no chance of pursuit there. The only remaining enemy was, he recognised he was outnumbered. And so Severin and Askell went and sort of talked with him. Severin talked him down, which is good. I think the 3 words were "surrender, you live" or something. Excuse me. So sort of just sorry. Yeah, basically. Searching the rooms, dispatching the guy that had been put to sleep by the purple powder, the guy from behind around the door. Just he wasn't a happy man anyway. His life was in shambles, basically.
He was having a very nice sleep, thanks very much.
He was, and it's a nice way of ending, right?
What, Nicholas sticking a dagger through his
whilst he's having a nice sleep? Yep, better than waking back up to the awful reality of... So I think Nicholas really did him a favour.
Right. He died for the revolution. He did. That's
right. We really have. We all moved, after doing a search of, I think, both rooms, but particularly the temple room, we all moved back into here to do our healing. We're always feeling dodgy about this metal guy, even though he's got a sword through his eye hole. We stopped to have a bit of a read of what was, we'll have a look in the satchel, which was obviously very clearly important to Papillus. So in it was the important thing in there was a document which obviously was his source of information of coming here to find the information about Aorthorix, or Devil's Dust, which he has taken care of by smashing. But so obviously this document it's a report from other TPP people about 50 years earlier, an expedition to here. And as on screen, the information has been recorded on these Layan tablets, and Papillus has smashed the remaining ones, which in the report sort of detailed quite clearly in the report that they hadn't been taken. So Papillus will have known that they were still here. So he has come here and he has smashed them because he wants to have the only recipe for devil's dust, be in possession of that himself. So that was what was in the satchel of the account of that. It also described the sorts of things that have been going on here, and it was a Toashidari, the lizard wizard that we encountered much earlier on. We're having sort of flashbacks to him, because as we came through this door here, which is the smashed-in door from the other side, where we sort of have established the big metal man came from, there's all these cells with obviously sort of like biological experimentation, sort of giant spiders, lizard men, and the purple lizards that the group has encountered. And so I find it personally, I'm finding it confusing about how come some of these seem to still be alive. Maybe someone's been back here to do this work since. I don't understand. But we're currently time distortion sort of thing, not here. So perhaps that's the answer. But there we are. We're doing some exploring. We've got the pikeman with us. Is our, I don't know how we describe him. To go there, sort of our trap detector. That's what he is. Our early warning system. And yeah, we're going to be exploring the rest of the complex. We sort of have. I suppose we haven't been told that. Severin's the only one who knew it was Papillus. Has he shared that information? He would have shared that information.
I mean, he's read the thing out to you as well, so.
True.
One thing you should have, like, do you want to go back and, like, bang, here's that pole on into the robot's eye? You wouldn't be able to get through doors.
Especially when we get to go that way. I think that's what we're up to, basically.
I think that's a fantastic synopsis.
Excellent summary.
Thanks, Pete. Nothing, absolutely nothing from me.
I think we would have also taken the lantern.
Oh, true. The lantern? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's a really good point. Who's carrying the lantern? Nicholas. Nicholas is carrying the lantern? Cool. Very good. Thank
Because
you.
he's always got, because then he's always been in the middle,
Nicholas,
right?
isn't
Isn't he?
Great. Fantastic. So,
Thank you.
let's do, if you hand round the microphone to everybody, just to quickly introduce themselves, because people may not have seen yesterday's episode.
Yep. So I'm Pete, and I'll be playing Nicholas, who's a mentalist spell user.
Lovely. Thanks, Pete.
Giles, I'm playing Yotto, Warrior Mage.
Graham, playing Severin Tenya, a swordsman and a hunter.
Anthony playing Eskel, warrior mage.
Sarah, I am Jada's handler. She's a healer.
Lovely. Thank you very much. If we're all excited, GM had actually opened up software that he needed, which he hadn't. Open now. Let's start again. There we go. So, well introduced. Thanks, Pete. So that's exactly where you guys are. You are somewhere down this corridor. Up on screen is a bit more of a 3D view. There are 3 braziers lit that you can see. There are 2 doors. Also, one thing we didn't do yesterday, we talked about after the session, you wanted to do some further investigation down there.
So I think what Yotto might do is hand over the sword suggestion of Pike Rider to Eskel. We head back down the corridor, tell Tanya what's happening, and have a really thorough look.
Sure.
Well, actually, why don't you just have a look with you?
Oh, yep.
And
Good thinking.
actually, I was thinking about that, and Nicholas would raise that after seeing a secret door, he thinks that we should be having a think about the dimensions of the place we're exploring and any odd corners that are obvious. You know what I mean?
Yep, that makes good sense. So yeah, Yotto would be looking for secret doors, trap doors, a keyhole that you can put the key in the floor. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yotto, give me a roll, please.
Yeah. But for example, that door there, we've now gone to the extent of it, and there's obviously nothing
Start
behind
today like we finished yesterday. 92.
Goodness me!
Get you.
Goodness
Oh,
me!
stinkies.
It's masked, of course, but...
Yeah, because his perception's 48.
Yeah, cool.
Can he suggest to Tanya it's a really good idea if Tanya does a bit of horsey as well?
Yeah, not too.
Sorry, is this kind of doubling up on the perception?
Well, so what he'd do is come back, tell Tanya what was happening, and then he'd go and have a look. Yeah. And Graham just said Tanya would come with.
Sure.
I'm happy for you to play.
Yeah. It's more just, and we've done, I think, in the Hero game as well. It's just the kind of the double jeopardy of constantly, hey, going over every single inch. There's a certain degree of you roll your dice and take your chances.
I'll go with that.
One perception check. Within, unless there's something particularly obvious that you need to look at. Yep. So that was 48. Is that right?
to me something to me which qualify as obvious is if that door wasn't there and we were able to figure out that this was a dead space.
That's good
to me.
Yeah, I mean, also you have a really good, along with Tanya, had a really, really good poke around here. Really nothing of particular interest. There remains, oddly enough, in a corner here, there remains of an old rotting mattress, straw mattress, part of it. What I would encourage people to do is, yes, there is a map, and yes, there are parts of the map that are concealed. Don't game the game.
No.
What we're thinking about is anything that's obvious. For instance, like if we have some perception where we are, so bits where we've extended out. Thinking,
So, for example, as Pete was saying, when this was concealed, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to know we've been here, here, and here, and there's a void.
I don't know.
Here it's a little less obvious, but we have seen a secret door. So you don't worry, no gaming here.
I don't know about spatial awareness. Would characters actually... It's easy to see on a map, but actually when you're in different rooms. Anyway, okay. Yotto, you have a good look around here. You find this old decaying mattress. There's these very peculiar, I described them yesterday, these trees here, or the remains of trees. These resemble the wooded oaks and elms, etc. They're very alien species for this region that are up in the wood above you that you came through. A massive giant spider here, a smaller giant spider here, a smaller different type of spider here, and then 3 lizard men. No movement in here, but they don't look... None of these look... They look like they've been dead for a while, but they're not rotting as such.
Is there anything you could pick up here? Like a stone?
Okay, I'll just finish my narration for a sec. And a mass of lizards. Some of them are quite big. You can see in proportion to yourselves. They're actually quite large. Some of them are smaller. There is definitely one in here, or a smaller one, that looks like... it looks like... this guy. And he'd be about yay big. And he's alive. He's certainly twitching. And he's here, and kind of legs are moving a little bit.
But the bars are too small for them to get up.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry, and you had a question.
I just wondered if there was a stone or something. So I think what Yoda would probably do is pick something up and would see if any of these people would speak to him. Throw a stone at one of them, see if they move or twitch.
Yeah. Pick up, there's bits of the ceiling that have come down. Chuck one in.
Nothing.
Can you reach with your staff? I would get that pipe.
The pipe man.
You reckon we should poke him?
Oh, we don't not carrying the pipe.
Oh, and just to refresh your memory, that door is intact. That door there has been smashed to bits, hole cut in it, clearly. Most of it's lying on the ground. And there are axes lying around there.
Should we immobilize the levers so these things can't get out?
I reckon we should open the cells.
No.
Really?
Definitely.
You first.
Every start everyone's seen what happens when someone is bitten by one of these lizards, right? You really don't want to open any of this shit up.
What happens?
We know also that they're messing with stuff here with spiders and trees. These are all genetic experiments, and
That's what it looks like.
Just leave well alone.
But what if someone else opens the levers? Should we disable them or not?
who's levers?
Someone
Pipe
else.
man.
The robot?
Should we go through the door?
Yeah.
Let's open the door. Poke, poke. So maybe Pipe Man and Yolo will open the. This door here? Is this just an opening?
Just one sec. I'll be with you in one second.
So I thought Yoda would have figured out to us secret doors so you can get you here. Don't worry, mate. We building architecture.
Secret door making?
Yeah.
Move myself from the back, so I'm not at the back.
Move yourself. Yeah.
That's all right. Just in case something comes out here.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm so all about that too.
Okay. Sorry, Giles, what was the question?
So I think we open this door. Is this a door or?
It's the remains of a door is probably the best. You can see part of the way through.
We gently poke Pikey Man through it and follow through.
Okay, cool.
Pokey.
Maybe avert your eyes, turn around for one tick while the GM does a bit of a reveal. All right, guys. Yeah, good.
Oh, look.
So you open up the door, and first thing is it's dark inside here. This thing has been completely smashed to bits. There is the remains of timber on the floor. Looks like it's been there for quite some time. 3 woodsman's axes, so a couple were outside the door. Skeleton here. Fresh body here, not on the map, but fresh body on the map. Missing a head by the looks of it. And there's a very large pool of blood.
Thanks, Mickey.
There's no light in here, but you can just make out reflection of broken glass at the end of what looks like a pool of something around broken glass and the remains of a lantern.
Okay.
Freshly dropped. The room goes in. There's a narrow, very narrow. I don't know what that is in feet, but it's not much, 3 or 4 foot wide. Yeah, maybe a bit more.
No, it's the one here or one here?
Sorry? At the very top.
This here.
It'll be like 4 or 5 feet.
5 foot, you know. Yeah, big
enough for this guy to go through.
Yep. And then it goes around into darkness.
Does Nicholas want to come with his lantern?
Nicholas will come with his lantern and give it to someone who's going to go in.
Sorry.
That's cool too.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yes, go have a look down the corridor.
So Eskel with the lantern,
Oh, that look.
with...
Pike
Are
man.
you sure?
Are you sure?
You can hear it in his tone. I'm getting used to it now.
It's when he says,
So.
intrigue.
Yeah, so.
It's when
He just said.
it's time to panic. Yeah, where's our swordsman? There it is. Yeah.
And, okay, you hit it. It's a pretty grisly, pretty nasty scene. The person missing a head is a soldier, similar to the pikeman. He is, by the way, his arms are down. He bandaged him. You presumably bandaged him up a little bit. He was bleeding. He's still looking pretty rough. His head's down. He's just not interested in being here at all.
So we'd ask him, who's the dead dude? Does he know?
Aww.
Do you recognise the
Do you recognise the dead dude?
bottom half?
Is this a friend of yours?
No, he wanted a head, actually. That might make recognition difficult. But does he recognise him?
Yeah. One of my comrades.
Should we go quietly, do you think?
Yes.
You
Don't
must
have to
have
keep
No,
going.
not me.
Yeah, we've got to keep going, right?
Do you want a bird out front? You're welcome if you want a bird.
Just burst it around.
How much?
I'm going to say
Pretty close.
dead duck.
Cool.
Yep.
Did that.
Yeah. It's been more than 70, I think more than 70 minutes by the time you've done all of this.
Canary.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Mine.
Too much noise. Oh, yeah, he's clanky, isn't he?
So, Askel, you walk around the corner with the lantern.
So
and-
we'll be reasonably close, I guess.
Okay.
Is everyone in the room? You guys have followed
No.
No?
Oh,
We'll be hanging at the door.
Lantern,
Yep.
cutlass.
Chucking
Yep.
my feet.
Yotta will have his sword out,
Okay.
obviously.
And the chap with the former pikeman is where?
We'd be nudging him along. He wants to go first, don't we? We definitely want to nudge him. And
Yeah.
So
this is Jada, the healer.
Askell, you're prodding him along.
Can we let him pay us
Okay.
respects?
I would like that. It
Okay.
would just be
Cool. All right.
jumping.
About face, but like, please don't head anywhere because I'm just about to reveal. So not far.
Turn around like a princess in the It's a big reveal.
Yeah, you come into an absolutely horrific situation. So you come around here, and Askell is an intake of breath from you and from your companion. There are a number of skeletons. You can see some of the skeletons there. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4, one that's not quite on the map. Fresh bodies, another one missing a head. You can see the puddle of blood there. Another one missing a head there. This one here is missing a head, I should say. Puddle of blood. And there's clearly been a hell of a fight in here. And what particularly captures your attention, so the wall comes down here. You can't quite see that skeleton because there is another piece of wall there. There is a door here. And down in this direction, down here, comes round the corner and then down. There is some blue flickering light.
So this is not wall.
Charging station.
No, that's not. Well, you can't see that. You can see that. You can see that.
Okay, so I think Yotta, the first thing you do is inspect the body. So what he wants to confirm is that Mickey's killed him.
Sorry.
So do the wounds look like the sort of thing you get from a big sword?
Yeah, these things have been hacked into pieces.
Blue too.
So I think Yotta would tell these layabouts here that these people have all been killed by Metal Mickey.
Yeah.
And we pokey Mr. Pikeman.
Pokey Mr. Pikeman.
And there's something going around collecting heads.
We go exploring.
Oh no, you do see the heads.
Oh, right.
The heads are there.
Are you guys you gotta keep up right. We don't be too far behind.
We just want to play a bit careful with this blue light.
So
We don't want to set something off.
can we see that there's no door here now? Can we see around this?
You would have to actually come around this corner.
I'll do a present. Right.
Oh, yes, good thinking.
How 32?
From where you are?
32.
Well, from wherever, but yep.
So you get 70, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Where does it go to? About 8?
No, 70's here is about the length of the ruler.
Oh, brilliant.
Just shy of the length of the ruler.
Okay. So it gets all of this bit of the map. Chris?
Yep, got it. Just 1 second, please.
Person and a half. Deep.
Person and a half count. I don't know if this presence is actually helping.
Well, we know there's except you're still going to grab these people, aren't you? If one of them is alive.
Just each time it's sort of revealed that actually each time it has told us something.
It is kind of useful.
But,
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be 2 more seconds.
So blue light district. Just around the corner.
Blue light district.
Just around the corner.
Yeah.
There's where you get the GHD, there's the red light for the prostitute, the green light for the camera, it's the blue light for the GHD.
Cool.
The various places
So-
it means to be.
How can I do this? I think I can only do this like this.
This was definitely wall though, wasn't it? Yeah, we should have looked.
And we
Separate
should
doors,
go
that was a
ahead.
mistake.
Yeah. Oh, we can go back. I mean,
Yeah. So, perfect. This is what you see going on the corner.
This is charge station.
Is there disco music? Oh.
There is light there.
Wow.
Yeah. So you've come around the corner. You can see the bodies.
Yep.
Here, and there's more of them. They haven't quite shown up. But yeah, around here.
That looks so cool.
Don't go near it.
Disco man? Let's push disco man into it.
Maybe avert your eyes just for 1 second.
But if we push Pikeman into it, we can see what happens. Yeah, but
Sort
But it
of
might
portal.
reactivate.
It might reactivate the metal Mickey. We don't know like that.
There you go. And you can see that kind of short stand there, and you can even see the wispy bits of blue light.
Just reset.
I think we leave it on.
Back, you know,
Yeah, it stands on it.
Leave it on.
Yeah, it says charging station.
I think just give it a wide berth, personally.
Really?
Oh, yeah. So what would have happened was
So Middle Mickey's come out here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
and then he's got
He's come out, stabby.
Well, this is the door. I mean, in the account, they smashed down this door, and then the screaming started.
And
Basically,
he's come out from there, yeah. And ended up
In
there.
this time around, how do you think Middle Mickey came alive?
well, this would have been near him.
would have triggered.
So he comes, they come in, they see him, they trigger him,
Yeah.
he comes and gets them all.
Oh, that's a nice statue. Oh,
I think just turn around and leave it.
Well, we're not going to turn around, we'll go through this door.
Destroy it?
Do we want to check
Oh,
this other room?
Do we want to push Pipeman into here?
No, don't just leave it alone.
Okay. Do we want to come back around and look through this
I
door?
reckon so.
that treasure room.
Yeah, check that treasure room.
Who's coming with me? Severin. I'm going to take Severin with me.
Well, I think we all go, right?
Oh, the whole lot.
Well, why not?
No, there's no good reason not to.
Yeah.
This door's locked, isn't it?
No, we can try it.
Well, you don't know.
Let's try the handle.
Hang on.
Use the pipe man, try the handle.
Worries about these little stands.
Yeah, my figurines are having a bit of a tough time.
They keep dying.
Yeah. They do.
Getting their heads chopped off.
Whoa, pipe man!
You open up the door.
Just to look away.
We might want
Oh,
to.
not if there was a tiny piece of paper under. Oh.
Russian dolls.
And
Oh, treasure.
Treasure, let's go.
Looks more and more smashed up shit.
Is there a dress, a good looking dress? That I can attune himself to?
Rotting food,
Yes.
tobacco,
Barrels and boxes.
storeroom.
yeah.
There's a
That's
food.
it. I'm just going to. Perfect.
Treasure room is also storeroom treasure.
There we go. Yeah, barrels, boxes, crates, etc. Can I have a? Well, no, you can't see through the wall. No, so they're not coming. They're not coming through the wall. I will ask for a perception roll from someone, please.
Yeah.
Oh, the presence roll, Pete.
Yes.
Presence roll. Sorry. Yep.
That was when we were
Yep. No, I've got it. Same number. 8.5.
8.5. Okay, cool.
79 for tenure.
79.
Well, it's not, but plus 81.
Oh, that's nice.
79 plus 81.
Around 160.
You peer in here, and it appears, from what you can see, I'll just increase the lighting a smidge.
That's great.
Barrels, crates, boxes.
It's rummage.
Intact barrels, that's new, isn't it?
Yeah, careful under lizards.
No, there was some semi-intact.
So
It's a very small room.
Just be careful there's no lizards in the barrels.
Got a rummage.
Cool. So what do you do?
I'm going to rummage. I'm going to look around,
I'll
look
check the
down,
lantern bit.
things. Yes,
So-
will come in with the lantern.
You start moving in, and all of a sudden,
Oh no!
No. A lizard?
this man springs to his feet, well hidden behind a barrel, and with a shaking hand is just leveling a crossbow right at Yota. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
So what does Pikeman do? Who's in front of us?
No, you didn't. I didn't hear anything about the Black Man coming in.
Ken, what are you up to?
He hasn't shot, but he is leveling his pike at you.
I would fuck off. I'd fuck off.
Okay.
Askel would definitely need because it's a crossbow.
And then would, poke him in there.
Okay.
Go ahead and check.
So you head out?
Yeah.
Askel was back out.
Not that keen for a crossbow. It's not much to worry about.
I wouldn't put him in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably would.
I want to hear what they say to each other. Oh, you don't think so?
Well,
No, we don't have to.
there's 2 to 5.
Now, what are we
You
going to
hear
do?
kind of heavy breathing from inside this guy. You could see his hands. It was right at Yotto. He was about to fire and didn't.
Ooh.
He was.
Oh.
Point blank still hit Askel.
Yeah. You're the heart.
Oh, you shut the door.
You're right, shut the door. Good thinking.
Yeah.
Pull the door
Well,
closed. Oh, yeah, good idea. So we want to explore the room and
yeah, no, but because we don't know what's.
Okay.
It doesn't. He probably is not going to move, is he?
Yeah.
He's carrying in there.
Well, just
do we want to
We'll always
rummage
come
through
back.
him? See if he's got anything interesting on his person.
I'm just wondering. We're not got masses of power points. We don't know what's ahead of us.
yeah.
So,
There's going to be no charging, right? So if we can't
Do we throw the ball?
incapacitate, no.
I'm not going to save it.
If we can't incapacitate him from afar,
Does the door got a lock on it?
You're off.
Just a lock.
It's 25% chance it has. 25
It's a 23.
It's 23. Yeah, there is a lock on it.
We've got a key.
Okay. Someone's got a lock spell, don't they?
I do, so I've got no powerful ones.
Oh, damn.
Well, do we want to explore this room?
we're going to try and talk to him.
I reckon we just carry on. If he doesn't want to come out,
Let's ask him what's happened, who are you, what's going on.
Through the door.
Yeah, through the door.
Okay. Who's doing this?
Yotta.
Does he? What language are you using?
Lothian, Varspeak, or Southman. He doesn't have
No response.
All right. Well, Severin asked Silto what he wants to say.
We'll just ask him what he's doing, how long he's been here. Does he want to put down his crossbow and come out?
All right.
Severin's here at this time,
Severin
right?
will use his most charming self and will say the metal creature is gone. There's no need to. You can put the crossbow away. What do you what's happened here?
So you are yelling because this is a pretty sturdy, relatively.
You can
open the door enough
to
Okay.
see that.
Will there be the Duke of a crossbow rolling to the door? Good bearing, huh?
Leave me alone.
All right. Yeah.
Quite aggressive. Leave me alone.
Can we lock the door?
Burn his distractions.
It opens inwards, I assume.
If it's on the map, yes.
Fine. Sorry, is there anything we could light something and throw it in the room?
There's a pool of oil.
Ooh, yeah.
No, I'm not being serious. I think
We don't want to burn anything in it.
You don't want to smoke
underground. No, we'll smoke
And
ourselves
oil.
out.
Yes, Pikey, if you know him.
We can't carry on. He'll come after us.
So Askel would ask Pikey,
Do you
do you know
know
this?
Can you make him?
Did he?
He didn't see him.
Oh,
He heard him yell expletives at you and told you to leave him alone. Does he recognise the voice?
couldn't he
Yeah.
pronounce him? Just we were all getting out of here together, but he did not really come.
It doesn't really. We're going to poke Pikey's man around the corner.
Oh, we asked Pikeman's name, actually.
What is Pikeman's name?
Greg.
No, we can't name him, then we can't kill him once we're
Oh, no, we
on
can.
No, we can.
We've got Nicholas, we're fine.
So it's a statement. This doesn't make
Why don't we
sense.
pretend that the robot's still alive so that guy stays there and doesn't know?
Too
We
late.
tell him he's dead, he might come out. So he's coming after you.
What do you do?
Oh, what's his name? We asked the Pikeman learn his name. I think it's a good idea. Even if it's not calling him by name.
Elton.
Oh.
Carl.
He's going to marry Kate.
Elton and Caton.
I'm pretty confident he's not communicating. What do we care
All
about?
right, would you want me to take this guy with him or not? Do I invite him along without weapon?
Well, what's his name?
Yes.
What's his name?
All right, I'll open the door a crack again and say, look, you can stay here if you like.
I'll stay here, leave me alone.
We've got Kelton here with us who's agreed to not fight anymore. We're just going to give this place a once over, then bugger off. You can come with us, or you can stay here in your room and wait for Metal Man to wake up again.
That's fun.
See, it's the eloquent Severin.
Nice.
I'll take that as a no. Catch you around. Bye.
Slam.
Good luck.
Go like the spiders by yourself.
And the lizards.
All right.
Should we
Yes. Yes. We've got one door, don't we?
Yeah.
Go back around.
We're not going to sleep him. We're not going to lock the door.
Check them on the way back out, I reckon.
Who's coming in last in the party?
Tanya.
And who's
So
going
was
to
there a door
hostage
here?
in their back?
Sorry, door here. Sorry.
There's a door
Yeah.
there.
What
So
if
we're just going to leave him in there?
But what if he triggers
I
something?
think this is insane.
Is he? Yeah, because what if he triggers that and he comes along?
Yeah, I think that's madness. But
Oh well,
You're just going to grab another cup, you guys can have a debate.
I'm happy to. Nicholas is happy to sleep.
how many PowerPoints is that?
10.
There could be something really nasty where your spells are going to make a difference.
Well,
I mean, if you really want to get rid of it,
Why don't we sleep him, kill this dude, go into this room and
But
get
even
a
if you
night
re-summon
sleep?
the budgie, that would
In that
That's the
room.
only thing I've got.
With the dead bodies.
Why don't we sleep him, kill the pipe man, and then sleep the night?
Well,
We need to stop.
we don't really.
A PowerPoint. Oh.
He's terrified. So
I've only got
If we sleep, we
Okay.
could stay. I would suggest if we come, if we get as far as we can. We're fairly healthy, other than
That's true.
10 years injury.
And I reckon, he's terrified. I reckon he is not coming up.
Okay, fine, let's move on. Let's go back.
I mean, we've taken jobs. You can say I told you so when we get the cross.
More likely.
More likely.
We'll come in front. Yeah, okay. So
Carlton.
let's open this door here, Chris, and we'll pipe man through it.
Carlton, here's a name.
Okay, just a second.
Thank you. Carl, guess where you're going? You can choose. No Dashi or through the door.
Are we closing that door?
Yes.
This one, and this one here.
Yes.
Close this door, close
That
this
one was
door.
smashed.
Yeah.
Or we can close
Close
it.
the smash
And
door.
there's nothing in here we can push up against it that's going to make noise if it opens. We can hear if it's coming. Do we want someone to stand here and wait?
We've got a torch.
Let's do that.
Okay, have a little bit more of a conflab, guys. I'm just going to fix one.
I agree. Just prop some metal stuff up on
We'll
the
talk to Gandalf. He could just stand there and go, "You shall not pass." Yeah. We'll put some stuff up. So if he opens the door, Claire doesn't make some noise. I mean, it won't last long, but we'll hear.
And,
Where was the arrow gun?
so now I'm,
Crossbow.
I'm guessing, I wonder that this that we're entering into now might not have been visited for a long time.
Yes.
Because the first party, the 50 years ago party, didn't
Wake up, middle
these
of
guys
kill them all.
and made it illegal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there should be decent treasure in this.
And potentially
Decent treasure.
And some really nasty old
And some
stuff.
big baddies.
Some really nasty.
That we might want to sleep so we have PowerPoints we can kill.
Yeah, true.
Bigger
We need, sorry, what? True.
Sleepy PowerPoint.
I've got 3 spells left for healing, really. So.
I do
Oh,
think we need to
sounds-
sleep.
Right, cool.
Not-
Very good. So you've left the person with the crossbow in that room.
Greg.
Greg.
Greg. You've done what, please, guys?
Come back around, poking man through the door.
We've closed, that door's closed. We've closed this
Close
door.
this door.
We've propped some, there's metal or detritus or something noisy that's going to bang when that door's pushed open.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, I want to say there's a door there. There's kind of a frame of a door that the centre has been hacked out.
Perfect.
So you guys almost actually step through the hole rather than opening the door.
Well, but we put stuff up across the hole so that someone have to move it before going through. Or
Yeah.
if they're pushing, they have to push the door frame and at least knock it over. It's not a barrier.
Yeah, sure. Just a bit of noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get Calvin to open next door.
Slightly.
He goes up to it. It's locked.
Black key.
Is it about this big black key song? Seriously?
Is there a lock?
Oh, really? Yeah, there is a lock.
And is it like a conventional key lock?
Yep.
And is it an oversized lock?
The right size for
It looks almost exactly the right size.
Let's do it.
We'll try.
Let Carlton try.
You put the key in the lock.
Carlton does.
Carlton does. Carlton puts the key in the lock. Cool.
Who's the fresh prince?
And it's really, you can see him. He's kind of looking at all of you, so you give him the key, and you all kind of take a step back, and he kind of goes. And looks around and goes,
You know what?
I'm not here for my company, am I?
You
Just
know
give me space to work.
Yeah, that's right.
He puts the key in the lock, and it turns, but it's really stiff, and he's really yanking it. But eventually, there is this very satisfying moment. It's
Work.
Clonk. Who's done the key?
Sorry.
That was Severin, wasn't it? Nice work, Severin.
At the World of Duranarki, you've got to find stuff.
It was not an easy key to find.
No.
It really takes him a lot of effort to. You can see him putting his all into it.
Yes.
And then there's a click as the lock opens.
Thanks, Carl.
Yeah, we should pull him back quickly before.
No, he's a smart guy. He's still alive.
I don't think, I mean, the temptation would be to lock ourselves in, but I don't think, given the amount of time and effort it was to, is by turning it, we'll find out. I'd be interested to know as by turning it, if it's loosened it, so it becomes more easy to lock and unlock.
I mean, he was able, he wasn't about to break the key, and he wasn't putting up an entire sweat, but it wasn't to put the key in the lock and turn.
No.
It clearly hasn't been used for a long time.
Yeah,
good.
The question is whether we lock ourselves in.
You can take a little bit of oil out of the
We'll
lens.
take the key back.
Or just put it over the lock.
Take the key back.
Or
Open
just
the door.
Okay.
We'll go through.
Well,
So the door, in fact, opens, and when that happens, there is a light, and then there is.
Wait for the Manchurian King to appear.
that's these opening.
Oh, no.
And then there is.
Down comes the full face.
No, in front of you. In front of you.
In front of us.
And you all distantly hear
Yeah, that's what Nicholas would be like.
So just
the sound of flames.
Oh.
We just woke something up.
No, we just turned on the central heat. You know, you get
Turn on the central heating.
Yeah, and the lights.
Ah, the app wasn't working.
That's Bluetooth.
The door opens.
All right.
Avert your eyes for 1
We're
second.
going to go open around.
Okay, turn around when you are ready, please.
Ooh, I. Oh. Going down, going up.
lying
Yeah.
down.
So, opening up the door, it is pitch black inside, and the smell doesn't smell bad necessarily, just stale, old.
Okay.
Old. First thing that you see when you open up and it's pitch black, who's got the lantern? Askell at the front. So Askell, very brave, with the lantern at the front. The door swings in, and you see a lever directly in front of you, peering, not stepping foot in, but peering around the corner. You see a portcullis here, and you kind of catch from what you heard, it was opened.
Right.
Oh, it's gone up.
Correct.
Interesting.
It's up.
Because we use the key.
So I'd like to activate the light on the sword.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, nice thinking.
Cool. How does he do that?
I can't explain.
Cool, go for it.
With a lightsaber.
Correct, yep, sure.
Rub your tummy and. 92.
You're on fire!
Going. What he hasn't told you, he's bought his 10-sided dice with
I
side
did.
is 90.
Did you weigh these?
No, I didn't. These are the ones that Alex and I bought Graham for his birthday. So,
He weighs them on 90.
yes.
They're all 90.
Best birthday present.
90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Every side says 90.
Not only, sorry, actually, it's not dark.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is light. Quite a lot of light coming from down here.
Let's go have a look.
We're pushing Parky
But-
first, right?
The sword is still lit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tracks on the ground. Tracks on the ground.
Hang on.
Should we check
Okay,
it out?
Right,
Hang on a minute. Going on
Okay,
through.
so you walk on through. Askel,
We probably don't want just one of us through there. We probably want to go.
it's quite wide.
Yeah, let him walk on the ground first.
We've got going.
That?
At the far ends, by the way, there is a wall. There is an unlit brazier here, unlit, and there is a corridor down here. As you can't see around it yet because you haven't turned the corner, but there's another corridor that goes in the
And
street.
that's where the light's coming from.
Correct.
Let's just keep going in march order. Yeah.
Him as a
Pikey,
person. Yeah.
Eskel, Yotto, Severin. Who's next? Jada,
Just-
Nicholas, Tanya.
Okay.
Sorry, you could go down.
All right, we'll leave the diagram for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, good question, Julie.
But for the moment, let's just go.
Okay, so let's go have a look around the corner.
Okay, done. Cool. I'll do a bit on both the physical map and the electronic, if you just give me a second.
Turn around.
Yes, please. Cool. All right, so have a look around the corner, and I will do a bit of... And as you look around...
We definitely know this voice is here, right?
the sound of flames increases.
We've gone from soporific fire to slightly worrying fire.
Just give me a moment or so to...
Should we light that other brazier in the corner?
We're definitely going to look for secret passages, right? And stuff here, because we will know
We
that
could
there's
light that
void
we've got.
space. This will be obvious. Yeah. So we'll definitely look for... Who's it? Tanya who's got the best perception?
Carlton has. We just...
We're on show about it.
Yeah.
So we should look around. Secret passages.
Nicholas be suggesting that we search all the external walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But at the end, I mean, not.
just push it and open.
But we absolutely should be.
There's something about not gaming again.
Somewhere in this room.
No.
Yeah, it was a thought to light that.
Well, so this distance here is like 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's
15 feet. So that's a space from like me to Stara.
It'll be
It's going to be
interesting to know when we came in.
obvious
Oh, yeah.
that there's a ginormous hole.
Absolutely.
It'd be interesting to know when we came in where those other entrances, potential entrances are.
The path, their path split.
Are the laws of Oksana with the other people?
Yeah, like where was that?
And they giant for them.
Like was that over there or is it over there?
It's really big.
Yeah, that's what I'm
over
wondering.
there.
Got no idea.
Hey, are the Lords of Akana, are they people?
Yeah,
Well, historically, no. They're the big people. We've been seeing them in the frescoes.
Right, so they're just tall people.
thousands of years. I mean, like thousands of years. Yeah, they're kind of like a lost civilization.
Yeah. But they have the technology and or magic way beyond us.
More oxygen back in the atmosphere.
Well, they also had sort of nuclear kind of capability where they found means to destroy.
Mega weapon.
See, we're the Lords of Arcana, and this is the future.
Maybe.
Graham's not buying it for a second.
Maybe it's such a useful word.
Just about. No, guys, there's just a little bit of futzing to do. Looking pretty good.
Louder and hotter.
Yeah, it's no longer quite so soporific.
She's just always back guard, right?
Well, we're going under that.
Yeah, that's what worries me. We shouldn't be hearing around. If it comes down, she's stuck.
Yeah,
She
good
can
point.
over there again.
But you want two people back here. We should always be in pairs, right? Just in case.
Okay.
So if this comes down, Some dude comes here, Tanya's on her own.
It goes tear shape.
Okay, pretty good.
I don't think it's all we actually do, right?
Sorry, everybody else. Tanya's going to take the key for this door.
Yes, you could think.
Leave it open for now, but just keep looking out.
Yep.
Hey, who grabbed the medallion for me?
I gave it actually. Here's paper packages. Although we hadn't actually had another day, and then use a
That's
one
just
day,
good reason to
right?
sleep, and all these
Well,
things.
there's increasing reasons to sleep.
Yeah.
They are all except
If someone comes gets us,
when this thing.
Well, at some point it's going to come back and hop onto its charging plate.
Right. Yeah.
Unless
It
the
could
old
be a day.
sorting that I might stop
This
them.
thing could be disastrous. It may not. It may never come back. But
Oh, that's right.
I like the idea of a stick through the head.
It might have boundaries it can't work, like it might not be able to go through that area, it might get a sick.
well, I think if we shut this door, it's clearly it's never been this way before, right?
But the risk is if we shut the door, we drop the full cards. So,
Yes. Although that lever has some, presumably has some purpose, but
probably
it's just it's trapping ourselves in with whatever's.
Well, that's right.
And
With
it
the
doesn't.
baddies.
It looks like it doesn't really open doors. It's just these guys open doors. It attack them and then it walks out.
And reasonably,
It's
the
not
full
really
colours
well
went up when we opened the
Well,
full
it's
colours.
not.
The full colours
It
walls
just
down.
breaks them. Oh.
Yeah.
We need to jam the door open, like, a breeze comes through and it shuts and then woof, woof.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if we were looking for somewhere to, if we were looking for somewhere to sleep, obviously if that door shuts and the portcullis goes down,
You'd think
and we've got the key,
would say
this would be a good place to stay, obviously,
Yeah.
because, well, we could try.
If the
You would
lever
think
works.
that would lift that, but
Well, do
we
you
can
need to
also
pull a lever?
lure again.
I know someone who's good at lever pulling.
Because it seems unlikely
Heard the
that
story.
this
There's only
guy,
one choice.
it seems unlikely this guy's going to smash his way through that door. He probably would have done it,
Well, he would have done it before if he was going to do it.
particularly if we shut up, don't say anything.
We'll hear it.
What's the purpose of that? Unlocking the door, opening the portcullis.
Well, presumably, if you're the Lord of Arcana and you have the key and you open the door and open the full colour, then the place knows you're coming, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder if the portcullis actually is to prevent Metal Mickey coming to get you. So kind of the lever.
Or
There's another metal Mickey.
Or to stop whatever's here trying to come back this way.
Yes, it could be another one of these, for instance.
Well, yeah, so if that
kind of
lever does the portcullis,
All right.
We are.
then that means there's something bad there.
I've got a delving thing. If I touch that
So
lever.
there's got two forms of.
What does delving do?
Oh, it probably just.
I would be thinking that it would make more sense to have a portcullis for the lever on the other side to stop any escapees from here.
It could be more of this.
Logic, but it could just say it's a lever.
Yeah, so delving was
So you think about where the lever for portcullis normally is. It's on the inside of a key.
That's right.
So
Oh, true.
if you think about it in that perspective,
Finally.
so if the lever is here, not here,
There's something bad is there.
Absolutely.
well, that's the outside of some direction. Yes, I agree with you.
We'll see. We'll see.
So this could be more experimentation type stuff this way.
Yes, it's old.
Yeah. So
And obviously they've created the spiders, they've created the lizards as well. So they created the forest to some certain degree.
except this all could be along, like much later. Or
yeah.
it could
This could be the less dangerous and that could be the more dangerous.
Yeah, how do we know? They
It's
don't go
Chris's
from there.
invention, it's all dangerous.
It's layers
Alright.
of dangerous.
Also, there's definitely a distinction for that guarding that either
Yes.
from people getting into there
Or
or
something
things coming
getting out, shoot.
Yeah. So this
is
has taken a
inside
while
the
to set up, but
This
just
is
I
inside
think
the
quite
key.
useful.
Oh, woo!
Great, yeah, very far.
So
What?
that brazier is not lit, but it does help provide some more colour. I just need to get out of the light here.
These are all barriers to stop
Can I see?
something getting
So
there.
if you can
Burn
see
it
on
when they get
screen,
there, there's a
folks,
physical barrier.
and I'll show you otherwise. You've just come through this door.
Yep.
There's the portcullis that's just opened. The lever is there. The brazier is not lit. You turn a corner, and unfortunately I don't have my controls here, but
This is an impassable part.
there is
Something bad down
there is an arch. You can see the arch on the map. Here's the arch.
Yep.
And there is this wall of flame.
covering the arch.
So, I reckon if something gets past that, past the portcullis, then they open up those sail things and let those out. There must be something really bad down there. Eh?
Pull the lever. Is the what's that?
Maybe it's another
Could
spot.
you give me a perception roll, please?
What are you looking for?
So, where there's fire, there's smoke. 29. Oh no, sorry.
92.
Sorry, 62.
92. Yep. Oh shit! It's one house. There.
So fire, gate,
62 plus
84, wasn't
Okay.
well, this is Severn actually 72.
with the levers.
62 was the roll.
62.
62 plus
72.
plus 72. Yeah. So Severin, you're confronted by this wall of flame. Where is Severin? He's here. Yep. And now the first thing is make a very obvious perception roll.
That's fine.
And no heat.
Okay. I'm sure it still burns.
Do we want to push Pikey Man into it?
Debris, you can just take
There is no smoke, and there is noise from the flame. You can hear the noise from the flame, but there's absolutely no heat.
Yodo wants to check magic door, secret door, secret
Sure,
door,
yeah.
secret door, secret door, secret door, keyholes.
Sure. Give me a roll, please.
You got a good perception.
No, it's as I was saying.
So you want to instruct someone else to do
Should
that?
I say roll? Please keep taking it.
Yeah, 10 will do it.
Sure.
48.
Yeah, it's cool. And what's your bonus?
Why can't I remember this? 81.
81. Cool. Give me a description of what, reasonably refined description of what you're looking for, please.
Well, she got a glimpse of this.
Yeah.
And basically how it came open. You know.
Yeah.
So I guess she's looking for something similar.
Okay. So a secret, some kind of,
Some sort of
sure.
wall that doesn't look quite right, or
Yeah.
some sort of,
So you have a poke and a prod, and you search all around here, search here, search here. Nothing that you can find, Tim.
So
I touch it.
options are. I don't think anyone fancies walking through that. And I don't
Pull,
think
Nicholas, pull the lever.
Stress again. Wall of flame, big wall of flame.
Yeah.
Going to 20 foot up, obviously not quite that high, but 20 foot up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
You should be feeling the heat
yes.
way back here, and there should be smoke. There is none of it.
Yeah, still don't fill up looking through that.
I think we should push Pikey Man into it.
Get some
He's not going to do
debris,
that.
debris from
Yeah,
the
true.
roof, just you said burns. Throw it at
Great
it.
idea.
That's excellent. Next to it.
That's a great idea.
Timber, yeah.
Okay.
Debris.
Timber.
So anyone can walk back and grab it.
Tanya is going to remain on this side
Okay.
of the
Okay.
That's sort of next or something.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
happens to Timber?
Tell me what do you do?
That's cool.
Tell me what to do here. Yep. Cool. Okay, so let me just get this straight. You left someone here, correct?
No,
You
no,
left
no,
him
this
here?
is crossbow man.
That's, I know.
Oh.
You left him here.
Oh, right, yes.
Tanya's here. Nicholas is here. Jada, Severin, Askell with the lantern.
Oh, right.
And-
I think Severin's going to go here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And Jota, what are you doing? Throw the timber.
Throw it through or just hold it there?
Okay.
Getting further and further.
Chickens!
Two things happen at once.
Two things.
First is that portcullis slams shut. Okay. Very, very, very shut.
Yep.
And then, secondly,
Oh, noise.
you're kind of waiting. Maybe two things don't happen at once.
This could be interesting.
Hi Tanya, hi Nicholas on the other side of the portcullis.
Well, everybody, by the looks of things, they
And-
ran away.
Then it's Askell who's staring first.
That's okay, a couple of warrior mages will be fine. Bring it on.
Flame doesn't look right.
Oh.
And suddenly, no, not suddenly, relatively slowly actually, this massive figure detaches itself from the flames. It is flame. And it looks something
Fire Mickey.
akin to that.
We say hello. Hi.
Horrible.
How are you doing?
I think
It stands about 10 foot tall. It steps out and just takes a swing at
Hi, man.
well, that's
Five
mission. We could
It'd be on the
maybe it's worth shutting the door and
and it's time
And then
for combat music.
Oh no, it's time for the combat music. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Shut it down.
Going, we're going to rounds. Initiative.
What if that lever makes him come back to his station? Oh, man.
I think you need to pull the lever.
Buttons it probably just deactivates it.
Got to pull the lever. What do you want me to do? We got to pull the lever.
So as a lord, you come in, you activate the switch, carry on.
But that's right. It was like turning on the lights when you get home, right?
Damn it. It's just going to take 1 second for me to do some adjustment.
Someone needs to pull that lever. Pretty good, yeah. Because if you're the master, unlock the door, that's open, flick on.
What about open full colours though?
Can you levitate?
Well, that'd be useful because we can run back.
If we can levitate the box, it's going to be throwing stuff.
He's got a really good no, that's not true.
Oh, isn't it?
No,
That's not how it works.
because the description of the spell is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually not the way it works.
All right, we are ready.
Allows targets to move up and down really quickly. So you levitate him, or goes up into the world, and he doesn't even go up into the air. Right, because he chooses not to.
Yeah.
Float on the other hand is the
What would?
float. If we were to float him, he would become weightless and he's weightless.
Right, okay.
So it fails a roll against float. Then he would float and just be stuck. Possible. Well, no, he can push himself off walls and maneuver.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to leave you.
Yeah. But if he's here, unless he has some capacity to move himself.
Or
So if like was like being a state.
yeah, weightless.
To the end of calm.
Pardon?
To the end of calm.
Oh, I think it's convenient. Perhaps we should get Greg out as well. Greg, come see this. You'll love it.
Interesting, bro.
We just lost 7.
He'll be back soon.
What?
Boys round.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
died.
gone to
Okay.
the toilet.
All
So
right.
we in rounds?
Oh, we're about to be. And
I think it might be a fire.
Is it him?
this, he's very diminutive. All right.
Oh, it's more than one.
No, that's the wall of fire.
That's the wall of fire.
Okay, we are into rounds.
Yes.
This thing detaches itself, steps forward, and with its first attack, smacks poor Carlton. Second attack, smacks Yotto.
Oh, stink. 2 attacks. He's going to parry as hard as he can.
Yep.
How parry works.
Flying attack though, so still might get some residual.
Well, the way parry works is that you parry 100%. Yep. And that's your follow be. It'd be negative from his attack. When it comes to your turn, you've used your 100% of activity.
How long have we been going? 'Cause my shield lasts 70 minutes. Do you think we're going for 70 minutes?
No, it's gone.
Yes, so Mary is yes, budget. Yes.
So, budget was around.
Budget were around just before movement. That's how Harry works.
Yeah, smacks Cousin with one of its colossal hands with a and doesn't see heat critical, see impact and heat critical as well.
Should we try the door first? Pull the lever. Try the door first. We know what the door does, we don't know what the lever does. This door, are you just going to close it and see this door opened it? Yeah, if we close the door again. Oh, yeah, open it again.
We did hear it.
Yeah, so that started all that off. Yep.
Maybe you can lock it as well.
That could be just an aberration, right? We know the door has something to do with that now. We don't know what that does. Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, because the law might go, don't pull the lever, that's a trap for dummies. You know,
maybe not. Maybe
What was the first thing I said?
but you might have to mechanically lock the door for it to turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing steps forward. I've got to find a better adjective than thing. Steps forward with its first hand, smacks Carlson. He reels back, both from the impact, but also for the blast of flame that comes out from the attack. Second attack, he takes 2 steps. It's big. It moves fast. Its second attack is with its left hand. Its right hand, massive roundhouse straight at Yotto.
I don't like it.
What's the dominant hand?
Yeah, I'm going to full parry, but he hasn't given me a chance to parry. That's what I'm going to do. So we full parry. Well, I'm not going to attack him.
But it means you won't get any action to move.
Oh, I didn't want to move. Oh, so if I full parry, I can't move.
If you use 100% of your round's activity to parry.
I'm going to say in this round, this was surprise.
Okay.
So you don't get carry this round. He hits you for the first wallop. Didn't roll especially well, Yotto. But it does hit you. 12 in an A unbalance. And then he does you 4 hits, Yotto.
So 12 plus 4?
So 12 hits, and then another 4 hits.
Yeah.
And then, just for good measure, he does you a heat critical. And that is... No, wrong one. Does you 1 more hit with the heat. You were lucky.
Thank you. Well, not really, thank you, but yeah.
Next up to act is Yotto. Yotto, this thing has just hit you. What do you do? And it stepped, to be clear, it's probably not there. It stepped here to hit both of you.
Big reach.
And does it look femoral or does it look solid?
Looks pretty much like that. About 12, 10 foot, big. Doesn't make any noise.
You know Yotto's past. You don't know anything about something like this. He'll draw his sword, which I think is 10% of the
I've actually thought he had his sword out, but you tell me if he didn't.
Actually, he will, because he's poking.
That's what I thought.
Good point. Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
He'll have a go at him, 100%.
Okay, cool. Cool. Is... Yeah, sure. Okay, you're on.
actually, I just need to do a little bit of housekeeping because Yotto is no longer stunned. There we go. Good. Yotto is bumping this thing. Give me a roll, please, Yotto.
Make it high. 60.
60. 60. Cool.
And 97.
Sorry?
97.
97, yes, I got that, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Lovely. Is this a magical weapon?
Nope.
It is not a magical weapon.
What do you wield? I mean, Severin has another broadsword, natural +10, but you won't be skilled.
And you do just a second, I just need to do a little bit.
Actually, some sort of base level of
Maybe I can make it
each.
We need to get a lot of cash. The base level and it's a couple of
Okay. Give me a roll, please. Yes, please. You do a critical. You want a crit.
80.
80.
Nice. 99, but I'll look at it.
80. You do it another 9 hits.
How much did I do it the first time around? Didn't tell me.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, I missed it.
13 hits.
And another 8.
Another 9.
Thank you very much.
It's the roaring flames that make it hard to hear.
That's right, yeah, that was good that. Okay, next up is Jada. Oh god. You're carrying. Oh, hang on, I thought Jada was here. I'm sure that she was here when the portcullis came down.
When they announced that they were going to swing the fire, I said, I'm going to move back to the door.
Well, I know you did. I know Tanya did, and I know Nicholas did. I had Jada here when I seen the portcullis closed.
Oh, I moved like just after this.
Come join the
Yeah, I'm sorry. As far as I know, Jada was here to my knowledge. Yep.
Use your wooden stick against the fire.
Definitely. And Severin was in here too.
No,
Jada, you're there. Are you aware of this thing? Yes, you possibly are. Marginally, it's just on the corner. What do you do?
Yeah, this thing only dies by sling.
All in.
Smash, I've got no powers to use, no skills, and we're trapped in here. What did that keyword from?
Door.
This door.
Yeah.
So there's no way to get out there. Maybe I'll yell to those guys.
I would worry about what's in front of you.
Oh, okay. I'm going to just back over here as far as I can and maybe say to these guys, we might need the lever. Something's coming. It's something's with fire because I would have seen that some fire thing that way.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe not the creature.
Cool.
How do I protect myself from fire?
Okay, next up, Askell. So, Askell, you've seen this thing move out. It's definitely attacked Kelton. You've got the lantern in one hand, your cutlass in the other. What are you doing?
Smash him, right?
Yeah, he would like to step in, turn the range, and do 75 feet.
Cool.
Right.
Okay. So you'll get a flank attack on it because it's facing these two. Now, you're using an Odachi, which is a bloody great cute sword like this. You're using exactly. So if that's a broadsword, or in this case it's a saber, that is a cutlass.
Oh, mine actually even bigger than that.
It is a short weapon. And as you step into range of this massive flame creature, I'm afraid, Askell, you take some cooking damage. But let's.
It wasn't hot before.
Yotto, you do not. You've got a longer weapon. Askell, roll your flank attack, please.
Oh, give us 100. Give us 100.
Well, it's only 75, see that?
Yeah.
That's plus 75.
Plus 75, yeah.
100.
Oh,
94, it's a good roll.
Just about open-ended.
Almost 500.
94,
I don't think you complain about 94.
plus 75, plus the flank. Excellent. Is this a magic tablet?
High steel.
Yep, it's high quality metal. It ain't magical. Sorry.
Years cups, right? And how similar is that to a broadsword? Is it flame retardant?
You wouldn't get a similar weapon.
It's just line them up.
And to do a C.
It's
It's a secret.
A C critical.
sort of one-handed.
Yeah, probably half. How many hits?
13 in a C critical. Roll the crit, please.
66, roll 66. That's what we want, isn't it? 66. 66. 66!
Oh.
Cheeky honey.
100.
100! Roll the next number, please.
Hang on.
If I just shut my mouth.
I thought it was 102!
10 on the 25, 0 on the.
All right, one hit of
Sorry, that would be 100.
I'm sorry! No.
From the jaws of victory!
Rats! I'm sorry. I was like, why are you going to do something in the very first round?
Anthony, that's 2 more hits. And unfortunately, I'd like you to roll in a second. Those at short range weapons take an A heat critical, negative 20 per round. So each. So can you please? Just going to roll a.
No. You got to
Just read 1, 0, 0.
0.
Give me a roll. Look for a roll number.
Low number. 23.
23. 23 is low. You take no hits, hot air. So this blast of hot air goes over Askell.
Does it have to cork your ear there, Askell? It's got a bit of hot air. It's got a little bit of blow drying. Give a big shower.
Next up is Sarah.
Well, smash him, bro. You've got a weapon, haven't you? Can you?
He does me.
So, in terms of similar weapons, a cutlass and a broadsword, that's will get half, maybe. Is OB.
Yeah.
That one division away. Oh, I get to go.
Yes.
I did it 21. Nice. You did it how many hits?
And same with the Odashi, I assume. Same with the Odashi, from broadsword to
No, Odashi is 2-handed weapon.
Oh, it's the two-handed weapon. They're completely different.
Broadsword similar.
Yeah, miniatures.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of sovereign attacking,
Yeah.
can you get through here, or can you go around the back?
Around the back. Definitely not from here, it's too crowded. But around the back you can. Okay. What's roughly the distance to kind of there and then
It's about
to there?
25 feet. Just over 25.
25. Yep.
Another 10.
Cool. So I'll call it needed 35 for movements to attack and you're off. And again, it'll be a flank attack.
Oh, can I get Lisa behind?
No. Don't get behind them. You can get a flank on them.
It's good. 60.
60.
Severin has the most ridiculous. It's like 150 or something.
What's 99?
Plus 99. Oh, you're taking the 35 off?
Yeah.
Okay. I tend to do that for you, but all good. Cool. And you do get a flank as well. This is a magic weapon, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. 29 and E, please. And
Oh my goodness. So much better.
Just let me check.
66
in
dollars.
H. Cool.
I'm sure it's
And just give me one second. Oh, sorry. It was not an E. It was a D. Give me a roll, really.
What is 66? 18.
18.
I assume we're going to have to crits. And I assume
18. You do another 4 hits, 7.
Thanks, Severin. That's a helpful 30 something.
yeah, it's like a play the
Nicholas, can you see that exactly? No. Oh, no, you can't see
Oh, he
it.
was behind the door.
Yeah.
He has seen the portcullis though.
Sorry, yes.
He will move here for 10%.
Yes.
Hand on the lever, looking to Tanya.
Yes.
He's not, he will look direction for her and prepare for 90.
Cool. Done.
Yeah, and I assume if he's turned that way.
Yep. Cool.
Now looking at the screen, he does now see that.
Cool. Yeah. Yes, just get it. Again, thank you, Pete, for breaking it down in the GM's head into the chunks in terms of the activity. That's really helpful. Kelton, defenseless, still smouldering from the attack. He doesn't have a weapon. Turns tail, runs here, looking for escape. Looks at the flames. And rushes to the bars and just starts screaming in the Bronic. Open the damn gate! Open it, for God's sake! Open the damn gate! Tanya.
Tanya has the key in her hand.
Yep.
She's going to shut the door,
Yes.
put the key in, and lock it.
Okay. The normal door, I'd say that would be something like a 40% action. This thing's quite stiff. That's inside your action to kind of turn the lock. The door. Oh.
It might make a fire demon go away. The magical demon disappearance.
Might take another one.
The door closes. Done.
I'll turn the last side.
Sorry?
Turn the key.
Yeah.
And nothing happens.
Yeah, the door closes.
And then turn the key back.
See what's there?
So she turns the lock and enters the back.
Like a deadlock.
There's a cool lock under.
No, it happens. We close the door.
Okay, so I have skip turn, I have lock the door, unlock the door.
Correct. Take the entire round, 10 seconds. Probably a bit longer, actually, but I'll give it to you. Yep, you've locked and unlocked. Yep.
Okay. without thinking was we know what the last four colours went up and stuff. So
that's the end of the round.
from the lever.
Next round. Initiative. Roll initiative. Any changes to initiative I need to make?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think so.
right. Okay.
You're not going to cast? Oh, which makes exactly no difference to your initiative, does it? That's right.
This towering piece of flame in front of you. What do you do? Who's hurt it the most?
Oh, I need to carry to 20. And a check for 80. Oh, yeah, no, Chris.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, any other parry? Should you work?
So I had 25
This round,
percent.
I guess it depends which way it attacks, right? Can I make that?
No, you have to tell me now at the beginning of the round.
Oh, I was saying, if it's an intentional right? If I use the end of the round.
Well, how much you carrying this round?
If it faces me, I'll go.
No, at the beginning of the round, you can't differentiate. You tell me what you carry. 80-20? Cool. 80-20, 80%, 20%?
I'm carrying for 20 and a taking 80.
Cool. And
75-25.
love it, cool.
Yeah, that's easy.
It's an important consideration.
Not really.
So I've got, there's a bit of a decision on my part. If I have a broadsword on the back, I'll lose magic. So, if you want it, I mean, it was going to take me some.
It spins, it hits Severin with one hand, and hits Yotto with the other. Its back is now to Aster.
Haymakers.
So, obviously you only get half your offensive bonus on this.
I don't know, it's rolling at you.
But you are doing hits to it on one hand.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's in the way.
Yeah, maybe less effective, but I'm just saying that's an option.
Severin, you're carrying 20, how much? Please, 25? 20. Thank you. Which is, yeah, so that's 20, cool. Done. Yeah, the massive hand that rains down on your shield, Severin it's your shield yet again that saves you, bounces off your shield. Yotto comes for you. And how much? What's the actual number that you parry, please, Yotto?
20.
20.
Yeah, 20.
Yep. Oh, right.
20 plus 7.
Yeah, this one hurt Yotto. 16 and a D unbalanced. Roll a D in front of people just for a change. Here's a D. It'll be 80. 88. Brutal backstrike knocks foe down. Yotto, you're on your back, 12 hits. You're disarmed. Your Odashi goes spinning across the floor, and you're stunned and able to parry 4 rounds, 40 whole seconds. What?
I'm gonna die.
and it also does you, with an 88, it does you a flame critical at the same time. A flame critical, which is...
Oh, Chris, I didn't get this my second E on it.
Yep.
So I haven't attacked yet, but. Oh, I did.
It's still a test. It's a new round.
Oh, yeah, new round,
It's a test.
Cool.
But that's true, you didn't roll it.
You didn't. I didn't roll a second crit. I did get my E.
The previous round.
The flame, unfortunately, Yotto, funny enough. No, it's an 8.
Yeah.
You're on balance by the blast of the flame. You lose your initiative for 2 rounds and 4 hits. So a gouge of flame over you, and unfortunately, Yotto, you are on your back and out of the fight for 40, for 40 seconds. Sorry? Sorry. Gotta say it at the time. Greta, what do you do?
Nothing I can do, really. I'll just stay doing. Really? What? What is it?
It's, they're doing damage with non-magic weapons.
What is it?
Something.
Okay, I'll try my sling for the first time.
You do what also you've got to get.
Oh, yeah. I'll go over here.
Yeah.
So it's within range.
I think you like it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll use my quarter staff. Oh my god, it's done.
Oh. What's that doing? What did you say?
Thank you for that little moment, Brad.
It's about 7 foot long. So I could do it from here.
No, it sits like that. Sits like that.
Oh no. I'll give my stick to.
Come on, Greta, what are you doing? Keep it rolling.
Okay,
So there's 2 of us and there's 3 of us and one of you, right? You can attack 2 of us in 1 round.
Chicken. Yeah, okay. I'll come around and I'll try and poke him in the eyes with the stick. It's 7 foot long, so I'm not too close that he can hit me.
You'll get a flank on it from there.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Just kick Yotto over to the side of it.
Jagar is taking a stick to it.
Everyone helps, Greta. He's unlikely to kill you in 1 blow.
Oh, there's your brew. For the same reason, I won't watch the roll.
Oh, that's a good roll.
That's a good beat for it.
Yeah. You get a flank attack. Is this a magic quarter staff?
I think it is.
50 XP for that answer. 50 XP for that answer. It's not a magic quarter staff. Mark down the 50 XP, you deserve it for that. And you get a C, you do it 19 and a C critical.
Oh, good job.
Can I run away or run out? Take my move down.
Let me see.
Double.
19.
How much?
19.
19?
Oh, no, it's magic. Plus 10 magic quarter staff.
Too late.
No, it's not plus 10 magic. It is. I didn't say I was cheating.
Too late. I'll put it down as a normal for this attack. JR, you do it.
You were right.
JR, you do it 3 more hits. You do it 3 more hits with your quarter staff.
2, 5.
Goodness. Yotto, you are sunbathing. Just sit back, having a wee snooze.
You can move, can't you? I'll just move as far away as I can, if I'm able to.
You can move some of parry. You're on the ground. Yeah, at negative 75. So you've got 25% of movement. So approximately 25% of your movement. Where's your movement?
20 feet. Where's this no dashing? Moving to the sword. But she said
scattered off over here.
crawling.
But yeah, Yoppo was literally crawling to his sword. Okay. Askel is next.
Alright. So using his 75 and Z. Yeah, into the bag.
Into that, sure.
Sorry, we made one. It's not.
600. 60 plus 75.
Cool.
And back attack.
Yep. 60 plus 75. Lovely. We consider that as a non-magical. It's a B critical. You do it. Roll a B, please.
22.
22. You do another 4 hits, Askel. And again, I'm going to ask you to roll the flame critical on yourself.
So I missed the first. What was the first game?
12 and a B. Yep. Just let me set up the heat on you, please. Give me a roll, please.
Low's better, right?
Low's always better on critical on you.
59.
59. Another 6 hits for Askel, and you must carry 1 round. So unfortunately, Askel, next round, you're out of the fight, and you've just got to block. Please remember that for next round. Nicholas, you're by the lever, you prepare 1 round. Pull the lever down. Could you give me a strength roll, please?
Strength roll.
An old stiff lever.
Good roll. 19 and its strength is plus 12.
19 plus 12.
It's strong for me.
It's strong for us.
Yep. Coming.
And you've got even full strength.
It's a medium maneuver. Nicholas, you give it. It's really hard. It's really hard to try to move. You have an 80% chance, 80 or under, to try to move this.
79.
79. So the lever clicks up. Or, yeah, it's down. So now you click it up.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay.
That would be 4 rounds for that.
Oh, okay. So you can't pull it down. Pull it down.
And that would have cancelled your. Oh, sorry. That would have cancelled your preparation.
Cool. Sorry, just to be clear, so pull it up and now it's like pulling it down.
Yes.
Cool. Yep.
So it might be a rock combo if the
Okay.
still won't lock. You move the lever.
I mean,
Not really sure.
I don't mean to all of a car.
Hi.
Hello?
How's coffee?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
You told.
Well, that he didn't buy something like that.
Yeah.
Got one of those in the kitchen boys. It's multi-purpose.
It kills the good guy's hand. She can't read anything.
Okay.
I don't think she can do. She's under. There's no possible way. Not she could get the angle. There's no way she can pull a bow.
Say again, sorry.
There's no way she pulls a bow even at a minus.
No, she'd need to get her bow and load it.
No, because of her wrist.
Oh, God, that's right, yes. No, not a chance. No, not a chance.
Use bad language.
Huh?
Let's use bad language. She's pretty cool, man. She's pretty icy.
Okay, I'll be cool.
Give it a cold shoulder. Just
she's going to do is she's going to. This guy was using a long pole arm, wasn't he? Oh, shit, well, I'll get away. You can't do anything. She can't do anything. Oh. Well, she can't fire a bow. She can't do anything.
But she can give the guy a weapon.
Oh no, stupid, he'll attack us.
I don't know. If he attacks us, he's left him here with a flame thing.
If I was Carl and you gave me a weapon, I'd figure I'm dead anyway. I'd have a go.
Oh, we kept him alive. Yeah, we did.
I may be wrong.
Probably ahead of us more.
Monday, you might be useful, sort of thing. No, he's not going to put himself in danger. No, alright, she's not going to do anything.
Stand by the door.
Opportunity, action, full parry or something, just in case. I can't imagine he's going to hit you. You're right.
Okay. Next up is Kelton. He's seeing, looking at Nicholas. You don't understand Silvioross, or do you? He does? Yeah, he's just yelling in Silvioross. Open the effing cage. Open it.
Nicholas is obviously.
Yes.
Nicholas now ignore him.
Okay. Last, Seven.
Attack.
Sorry?
With his 18.
Sorry?
With his 18, that.
18, done. M.E.R.P.
68.
68. And so what is the actual amount that I'm putting into the short sword, vortex, please?
One, 2, 6.
1, 2, 6, thank you. Very good. You do it 30 in C.
You got a magical sword too, haven't you?
He does. MH. Roll your critical, please.
And an E.
No. C.
No, I get an extra crit.
You get another C then.
So it comes down to.
Does.
How did I get a D last time then?
A mistake from the GM. Oh, hang on. No, wait, no, you're not a mistake from the GM. This time do it a D as well. Not down 2, and your E becomes a D. Your additional D, E becomes a D. So not a mistake from the GM.
Sorry, it's D and a D.
D and a D. Correct.
First is 67.
67.
-1.
67. Cool. You do it another 9 hits, 7. And then your additional D. And just give me 1 second.
Same result. 67. I know, I was trying. Trying really hard.
Cool. And the result was, please?
That was exactly the same, 67.
67, wow. Okay. You do another 9 hits. That is the end of the rounds. Next rounds. Any changes to initiative I should be aware of? Nope. Going once, going twice.
Are you preparing? See. He was lingering on that.
This thing rounds on 7. Really doesn't like the damage that 7 has done to it. So it turns fully on 7.
You got the back foot.
And instead of
That's good. You have it back.
Carry this around.
What?
And instead of trying to punch, as it's been doing the last round, decides to give you a hug.
Alright. Or on my shoulder. Can you do a hot crit on it?
And your parry roll 7?
20.
20. Parry helped a lot, but not in its entirety. Does you 4 in an A grapple, and then a D heat critical, which will ask you to roll in a second on yourself. As you are given a fiery hug. The critical on you, the A grapple is very low. It's 13. Glancing blow, no extra damage. So it tries to embrace you. It doesn't embrace you well. You do, however, it does, however, give you a D hit, and I'll ask you to roll that in just 1 second on yourself. There we go. D. And when you're ready, Severin, give me a roll against yourself.
20.
20. Lucky man. Lucky man. You're on balance, and you must carry for 1 round. 6 hits. Next round, 7, you must parry. Full parry. And as for your full parrying this round. Next up is Greta.
You're the only one who can attack her.
I'm gonna stab him in the eyes.
Does she get it back?
She does get it back.
And you'll start with magic.
Yeah. That's it. Yep. Stab him in the eyes.
You're going to walk it with your stick.
Pardon?
You're going to walk it with your stick.
In the eyes, yeah.
Give me a walking roll, please.
Oh, 100. Woo! Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Was it?
That's a cheeky handy.
That's right.
Plus 10,
Plus 10, that's right.
plus 90, 82.
That's 82. Roll again, please.
It's 100.
You get
Roll another handy. Roll another handy. Come on, roll another handy.
91.
Oh, whoa!
Right, I think it's
Yeah. Look, somewhere between the crop and slit and scarf waiting. It's magical.
That's worried.
200. It's about 280.
Don't let Jada lose to the quarterstaff. And it's a long weapon, so unlike Aspel, you don't take any damage.
We've got no one else has teleport, do they?
Jada, you do a utterly ludicrous 80 hit points. 80 hit points.
It's the most I've ever heard of one.
It is, I think that is the most I've come across.
80? It's ridiculous.
In a D, because it is a magic quarterstaff, I've tracked it isn't. Yep. And can you please roll the critical?
66, please.
You did it, right?
66.
78.
78. Joe, you got another 10 hits. So it's turned to, what happens is it's turned to Severin, to give Severin a big hug, basically give him a big fiery embrace. Severin from good strategy, has kind of blocked and defended with his shield yet again. That shield 50 dB turns to the side. Jada, Asker's standing back because he's a bit disorientated because he's got a parry. Jada, you come up with your wacky stick. Whack it! And the staff just goes straight through this thing. There is a puff of hot air that washes over you and it disappears.
Oh my god.
Jada,
Oh, I never would have done.
killed 18th level.
Whoa!
18. That's amazing. That's some good XP.
Far out.
Wow.
GM is going to go on salt and go to the bathroom.
Wow, Sarah.
GM, are you coming back?
Nice roll, Sarah.
18th level. That is
That's
crazy.
so nice.
What's that? It's going to be like 1,000.
I wish I used my sling now.
No.
Goliath.
Well, no. That was amazing. That's a prank.
Well, who knows? I mean, bloody good. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I don't catch
But
it.
it is a magic as
Magic
well.
stick.
Yeah.
Magic stick.
Do you think the GM come out to go, earthquake? Game over, you'll leave. Got the ball game.
I'm trying to make me not in it.
Yeah.
You
do it well. No, I mean, risky. It is risky to be in combat, but
There's a slight problem here. I'll split party.
yeah, I reckon once it's dead, I wonder if the flames go away and they're lit.
Or we reset it and it just comes alive again.
Yeah. I reckon it must be the combination to
Oh, magic.
do the logic of we ride, unlock the over, as we unlocked it, the portcullis went up and the flames started. So it's probably the next process was to pull the lever maybe to deactivate it.
We don't know that the flames started.
You did say that you heard that big boom.
Oh, we did hear them. We did hear the start of them. We did come to range of hearing them.
No, he definitely
No,
heard a big boom. So I'm just wondering if it's the
It doesn't
combination.
activate till someone starts something in the flame.
Oh,
He did.
He did
No,
say.
the flame
that
started when we
the-
turned the key.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we activated it when we tried to go through.
But he did say it was kind of old. Maybe it just broke. He just turned it on.
No, actually, he definitely didn't break.
Right, but maybe the mechanism. I don't know.
No, I
So
But maybe
it'll be a combination of how you reset it or back to
Correct order.
Well, the problem
Maybe.
is you have now, right, is, well, two cards on this side.
Yeah, somehow we need to reunite the party before we do anything else. Then we've got to turn the flames on.
But in doing it, of course, we could reset the whole thing.
We just got to take the risk. We have no choice. It's literally
Nice work.
Yeah, literally
What a
no choice.
relief.
In which case, we don't actually need to, well, you have to retreat.
Honestly,
Yeah, we could just all stop.
we'll think about it.
Some hit points and some power
Maybe some hot points.
Can I ask, Chris?
No, can I just... sorry, I have one quick do and I'll come back here. One thing to check. Fight music, gone.
Might be able to flip it leaves hat now.
Very much.
You never know. Maybe I'll turn the thing back on again though.
I feel worse for wear. Only Jay does.
Well, she's on the right side.
Again. She's on the right side, yeah. 2 hits, 4 points. 2 hits, 62 hit points.
Yeah. I've only got about 3 spells left.
What, when you attack?
That's the difference between how you build and how Yellow's built.
Yeah, well, it's just, you've got to get a magical weapon.
Got to get a match
The difficulty is you've got an unusual weapon.
Yeah.
That's not going to help, right? Because you've done like to find one of them.
Fun to build, terrible to play.
Okay, we all symbols.
You basically spend every assembled in the first year.
No, are we missing feet?
No, we're all here.
Oh, yeah,
That
okay,
makes
cool.
really good sense though.
Fantastic. So,
With that blow, Sarah, the thing in front of you dissipates in a puff of hot air.
Snuffed.
And cranking noise.
Mm.
No.
Why don't you guys trust me?
Do you think it's a
Oh, I do trust you, that's the problem.
And the portcullis raises.
Okay. Well, at least we can be together.
Still fire.
Should we go
We can
back
still
to
be trapped together.
Well, we've got to get through the fire and keep going.
After sleep?
Can I have some healing, please, Jada?
Yeah, I've got 3 spells.
crawl back to the other
Oh,
side?
how many power points have we got? Yeah,
Yeah,
So
so
just
pretty much
one
get
seven?
3, heal 3 people.
So
Let's do some healing and some sleeping.
let's go around here.
Yeah.
Severin and Tanya, what are you doing in the immediate?
I think we're on a complex.
Okay. Conclave away.
So, options are
We should all come back inside the portcullis.
No. Forward, not backwards.
we've got to decide whether we keep going or how are we going on ahead, so
I'm looking pretty bad now.
how many have we got?
I've got about 44.
44. What about you, Askel?
66, please. No, it's even worse than I thought. I had 42.
So the question is whether we sleep it out.
Time for a rest. Well, and it'll be evening too by now,
And
right? Late afternoon when we
continue
were.
because we, or whether we keep going.
The rest of the flames still here.
Well, the flame's still there.
No, they go increase by 8 hours. So an hour's rest in this game equals 1 hit point.
So he's going to sleep for 8 hours and get 8 hit points.
That's right.
Oh, I don't care what we do, that makes no sense.
Are they still there?
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Except that what Jody can do is do her regeneration spell on before we sleep. So
Yeah.
that you get all of it.
And then I can heal again. Yeah.
If we trigger the flames again, that could be generate another beast.
I think we need to sleep. Sleep. And it fits with time.
That's why actual suggestion is everyone can pull back inside. But
We all sleep here.
Yeah, but not in the same room as the burning furnace. So we can't lower the. It doesn't seem like we have control of that portcullis, right? Unless
So
that's.
you all do move back in here?
Oh, we're just conclaving.
Is that we're having a discussion?
I would reckon.
Yep.
Okay. And what do you do with Kelton?
Help them.
Who's still slightly singed.
Should we give Kelton a sword and ask him to take first watch while we all go to sleep?
Usually have a lot of good will though.
He won't sleep.
But yes, he should
Well, he has done his job. He
He
should
should.
take the first hit.
come in with us.
But if we do close the
He's gonna
door, he
stay
should
up
go on the
for
other
his
side.
job.
Which we want himself open. Because we can't trust them.
Please.
So we really need to figure out how to deactivate the
Maybe
flame,
not him. No.
which is
See, okay, that's worst case scenario, this, right? We decide to sleep where we are. This reactivates, goes back to its hiding point. We'll start behind a flamey thing.
And this
And
guy
then-
comes here and shoots us with his crossbow because we didn't have the.
No, we got a locked door, right? But I'm saying,
he's real slow though, right?
Who?
Middleman.
No, but what I'm saying is if we stay here the night, that's reactivated. It goes back to its thing. We're stuck behind flamey elementals and a nasty.
I think we got to push on.
Well, we don't have. We can rest somewhere else. Obviously, we don't have to rest there, or we just keep going. And,
It's magic.
Everywhere in here, that thing will come get us, right?
yeah, but we could camp as mentioned by the exit, right?
If it's magic flame, can't we just kill it somehow with our magic?
Well, who knows? We could go stick something in there, and another one pops out.
I think we should sleep there. I think it's a good choice. The door is
Has it
locked.
happened before?
Oh, we don't know.
That's how we just triggered it.
So from a safety perspective, so this is what I'm thinking, Graham, right? Spiders can come down, Middleman can turn on, this door is locked. We needed to do something to wake up this fire demon.
What was it?
There seems
Maybe.
to be no logical sense that would just wake up on a
Touch
fire.
on
Right?
something,
What?
touch
Who
the
knows?
flame.
I don't know. I have no idea.
So once we threw the bit of wood into the flame.
That's what set it off.
And it's 35 years through, and that kind of makes sense if it's defence, right? You're trying to get through the defence, the big guy comes and stops.
Although when that was triggered, the thing did come down, of course.
Well, that's right, because you try and get through, so the level 18 fire demon comes to wipe you out. It seems like good defence
You could bury it.
So even if you jump through it, actually you run through it quickly. You do, but you so you come through it anyway.
Well, what is in Carlton? And if he gets through and another one comes out, at least he's not in there on the
What do you think?
So what? So we're discussing to stay there.
Either we keep going or we rest, and if we rest, where do we rest?
What's wrong with where we are resting there?
No, it could be. Well, like the worst case scenario is that thing comes back to its hidey hole.
reload.
And then we're.
Couple of minutes.
But even if it did, to me,
It won't
it's
be
not
that
that fast.
Yeah, let's
You get this, we're going to do a run.
So are we happy we're going to rest there?
I reckon.
So we're going to do rest there.
Okay.
Things to do before resting.
Who's going? Oh, yes, let's do stuff before. Can you regenerate me before you rest, please? You'll need to. Like, that's what
Yeah,
I
you do some rest.
So we've decided to rest.
Okay, so yep, you've made a decision. Cool. Tell me what happens, please.
Nicholas, in consultation with the group, he's got a spell of detect illusion.
Nice.
Oh, you can go and look at the flames and see if they're illusion.
Okay.
Yep. So that's, he's suggesting that. He also was aware that to cast a spell anywhere near the flame might set something off, but he's got a portal to get back through the bars. They can close, but for now should stay on the side of the bars. Yep. It's his suggestion of what he would want to do. Yes, I'm paranoid.
Regenerate me, please. Again.
So that wasn't what Nicholas wanted to do initially, and then he's got more things to do before he rests.
Okay. Can you roll the illusion spell, please?
So he's suggesting everyone else stays behind the portcullis.
Are you touching the object to get a plus 30?
Touching the flame. No.
Might not.
Okay. Give me one of these.
He will breathe and wave. That's 46. It's a second as well.
40.
So the range is 100 foot.
And just 1 second for some spell sound effects. Conjuring goes off. And the definition of the spell, please?
Caster can check one object or place up to a 5-foot radius and tell if it's an illusion or has an illusion on it.
There is definitely an illusion in front of you, no doubt about it.
Okay, so the flames are an illusion.
There's definitely an illusion in front of you.
Cool. He will pass that on. Nothing else happens.
Nope.
Nope. We go back to the group. He will pass that information.
Well, that's good. That's really good. Well.
Jada, are you going to regenerate me?
No doubt about it, there's definitely an illusion in front of you.
Okay, no, we don't know what the illusion is. It could be flames and there's something else in here.
Can you regenerate me, please? Thank you.
There is no heat and no smoke coming off it. Flames.
So the other thing to do perhaps is do some attunement on items. Sleep, I don't know if that's helpful. He wants to take ages. What's the timing for attunement?
Yep, sure. Yep. No, it can be shorter, but. So.
We got to attune the rod.
Attunements, for attunement you get -20, less than an hour. For attunement or reading runes, the same, +0 if you attune between 1 and 4 hours, and if you attune for more than 4 hours, you get a +5. This required time needs to be 100% focused on trying to figure out what the item or the rune does. You can't be in a conversation, etc. with others.
So I think we need to do on the.
So this is what we've got.
Yeah.
We've got a medallion. It's probably the most impactful one, actually.
Yeah.
So looking hard at that, repair masks. And we've got the use of what the trade is. Probably not that likely. Dagger rituals, a 9 person. The exhibit was sword and dagger on a powder sleeving armor. That sword, maybe, like this quite a big warrior.
Yeah.
And then we found obviously got a black ink, chalk, water, and parchment.
So the other thing would be that one, David's got delving. So depending on how powerful she can cast delving or something. I mean, at least with the rod, we know he needs to attune it, we know what it does. You can do delving to see if it drops. What would you use the rod for? Your rod's signal. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what it does, but you've never. You know what it does, but no one has been able to attune to it.
Yeah, he had to. That's right. Oh, he can't tune it. No, he's got to go get a level before tuning it.
There you
So
go.
that's in the morning.
I would say maybe 2 hours would be sensible for him to spend on achievement, so 2 items. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Each side, he
Well, I'm just looking at what the most likely in my view. The medallion and the sword from the guy.
So that one thing.
Yeah, okay. Which sword? Well, just do that. What about some of that, the weird stuff? The awful mask? Or the weird skull? No, well, it could be.
Probably do.
He does have a whole national security. Okay, before doing that, Nicholas will look for some assistance from who's the most bloodthirsty. So Nicholas wants to go back and cast Sleep on Greg, the crossbow. Who wants to come and assist Nicholas with that and give you company?
Do you want to cast regeneration on me and then I'll go with myself?
Okay.
If we just the departure.
So there's lots of different discussions going on. Can you give me some direction from the GM of what happens, please?
And then we'll do our action.
So Eskel would like to get some healing from Jada.
Cool.
So 4.5 minutes.
4.5 minutes, lovely. Love it when you work out in advance, that's great.
Oh, yeah. So you'll need to work out.
You must be nearly out of power points, Jada.
I've got 17.8, so it's enough for about 3 horsepower.
Okay.
So you'll need to work out how long it will take you, but it's
It's going to take me about 10 minutes.
So this is regeneration, is
Yeah,
that
so
right?
it comes from here 4 times.
Yep. So only fails on a 1 or a 2?
Oh, 7.
7, it's a low roll, but it's not a 1 or a 2. Spell is successful. Askel, you're now on full hits, is that right? You were down to 50 out of your 74. You're now back up to 74. Done.
So who's gesturing?
Yep.
And regenerate, prepare 4 times.
Yep.
And 33.
33, the same for Yotto.
And I'll heal Carlton as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all my points.
Okay. Just 1 sec. Yotto, you're now back up to your 100s. You're no longer stunned 3 rounds. And you're going to heal the soldier Carlton.
Because I'm going to get points.
He is, by the way, I should have mentioned this before, he took pretty nasty injury from being shot in the back by Tanya, and he's kind of been limping along. Like he's clearly, relatively badly injured. He's not in great shape. Do you heal him, Jada, with your, at least with hit points?
Is everybody else on full hit points? Oh, seven.
Yeah.
Severin's on 122. Tanya is on 81. Jada's on full hits. Nicholas is on full hits. Askel's on full hits. Yotto's on full hits.
I mean, if you've got something spare.
Yeah, oh, you could.
Rather, if we make
Okay, Tanya. Regeneration.
Yeah, so sorry, Tanya's on how much?
Tanya's on 81.
She's 16 down, and Severin's on
122 out of his normal 150.
Oh, so she's
Severin. Okay, Severin.
Sure.
Oh, I can do it.
Same again. Do you have enough? Do you have enough power points?
I can do both of them, Severin and Tanya.
Okay.
Waving hands, touching the body.
Surely that will take you out of power points.
Yeah, then I'll be down to nothing.
Okay.
But you're going to let us sleep, eh? 63.
63. First one for Severin. That is another successful healing roll. Severin, you're now feeling remarkably perky.
Well, he will, because he goes up a level over time.
He will feel especially perky on 150 hits.
And
Tanya.
85.
85. That is also a successful roll. I'm not going to do the sound effects. Tanya, you're on your 1996.
Well, now time for some attunement.
Okay. So give me a plan, guys.
So Nicholas is going to, if he's ready the room, talk to Yotto about going visiting Greg in this cupboard. And Nicholas speaks to Roman at 7, so he was prepared for 4 rounds.
Okay.
I'm outside the door.
Yep.
And so he'll explain to Yotto that his plan, Nicholas' plan is to knock politely on the door and is Yoko holding the lantern.
Yep.
So there's enough light to be able to see Greg across the room, and he's still in there. But Nicholas will be just really polite. Sorry to do the last chance. We're going to do further exploring. We realise it's a scary place. Sorry if my friend before was sort of grumpy at you. Just do a little bit of patter, call him Greg. Hey Greg, sorry to interrupt you. Wanted to confuse him. Just whilst during that, Nicholas is going to cast 10 minutes.
All right. So you knock on the door?
Yep.
Fuck off. If you open the door, I'm going to put a claw through your head.
Then he was 16.
He will open the door. Not put his head out in the doorway. 6 people.
Okay.
And just here, one eye around the door.
Okay.
Across the door. He can do it completely minimal. Yeah.
There is a part of his body that is visible. He will get a large amount of hard cover, but he will be shot at, and there is a chance he could be hit.
So it doesn't say I need to see him. He knows exactly where he is. If he needed to, Nicholas would cancel his preparation and would do a presence again to get a read on who he is.
Okay. So you're backtracking. You've opened the door. He takes a shot at you.
Oh, no, he didn't stick his head around.
You did. You said you looked around the door to see him.
I'm taking that back. Well, I didn't realise that he would still be able. My idea is he's getting that much.
Sure.
Not a shot. If there was any chance he was going to get hit, he wouldn't do it.
Okay.
So, if he was to cancel his preparation, would that help with the sleep stuff? Like, if he needed does he need to be able to see? Can't sleep.
Yeah. You need a target. You need to be able to. It's not like
he knows.
you need to be able to see the target to cast the sleep spell. You can't. It's not like a grenade. You just chop it. You need to be able to see the target. Yeah.
Sorry. True. Could not have happened. Got that. That's used 2.
So at this stage, the door is partially open, and
cool. He will summon
hang on, I haven't finished. The door is partially open. He's told you that if you come in, he's going to shoot you. You initially said you peeked around, and then you took that back. Yotto is to one side. Any actions from Yotto should be aware of.
He just doesn't want to be in a line of sight, but he's with him, and I guess if this guy appears, Yotto would rather attack him than just get shot. That's the reason he's there. But it kind of depends a little on how it plays out. He actually just.
Cool.
No, there's no way to make a close door go back. There's no thing not risk himself.
All right.
Attunement on medallion and what else, Graham?
Don't know really. I'm going to dig. The best, probably the most likely object is the sword.
So that then. And so we're wanting to reach for 8 hours. So if Nicholas doing attunement, he'll still be out of the house because we're waiting for 9 hours. Is that all right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll be attunement on the medallion.
Okay. So Nicholas, you want to get a good full 8 hours sleep?
We need a powerful second to go.
Yep, sure. And how long is he spending on trying to attune this item?
1 hour and 1 minute.
Okay. So he gets a +0 for this roll.
Great. That's 10.
10. It's master, of course. Yep. Okay. What is his attunement skill?
54.
Sorry? 54. Thank you. So it's the sword that you're looking over?
Medallion.
Oh, the medallion?
Silver medallion.
Where was the silver medallion from?
That's so I think we picked it up on the way of Veil of Tears.
Was it?
I think so.
Was it?
Was it Whispers or Tears?
It was Torvash's Trail of Tears, and it was the Veil of Whispers.
Hang on, let me just. Tanya picked it up with a medallion, a silver-looking mug, a much-repaired mask.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Yes. It's a medallion. It's according to Nicholas anyway. It's I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Could have been a powerful one.
Could have been.
What we picked up over here, just the dagger.
Yeah, it was good then.
We were in there, and it's skull.
No, I can make it down. It's all right. But you say skull.
Very skull.
I reckon we just. We are insane.
So during the hour that Nicholas is attuning to the medallion, Yoda will try and attune himself to the dagger he picked up.
That's the motif on it. It's just got a plain silver chain.
Bounce do something. Cool. That's up there. Nicholas's.
Okay. Okay. Just bed down and have a kip. No doubt have something to eat.
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, that watch.
Yeah, so Yoda is a great watch. He does a 4 hours drive.
So does Tanya.
Full grade.
Nice. There's a full hour. So Yoda will spend an hour attuning and 1 minute tuning to. He's shove it to the dagger, and then he's going to sleep for 4 hours, and then he'll stay down for 4 hours. 4 hours for a Grail is the same as 8 hours drive.
Yes, correct. Dagger from where?
He picked it up on full base.
That's right. That's right. Yep, give me a roll. This is the one out of the boot.
Yeah. No, 90.
90
Oh, it's masked, isn't it?
is masked, unfortunately. What's his attunement skill?
Yeah, 45.
That's 45.
You're wrong.
So you've been staring at this dagger for an hour and 1 minute. You don't know for sure, but you don't think it is magical, but it's certainly high quality. You would say this is like Askel's Cutlass. This is a +10 high steel dagger, high quality, really good quality dagger, quite small, quite relatively discreet. Oh, what's happening to my flames? And ooh. Yes, exactly. There we go, back again. But quite good quality.
Cool, excellent. And so just from a mechanics perspective, add 10 if you use it.
Yes.
Cool, thank you. For a sleep, for a wake, you get at the party, no, or you can stand and watch for the first 4 hours.
And where exactly are you getting down, folks?
And that huge space between the door and the door. Where we are, right?
There. Yeah, okay. Yeah, great.
With the door locked.
Okay. Any other preparations I should be aware of?
Tanya will obviously be on watch when you're asleep.
Okay.
Have we had no one other else with us? That's it.
Well, we can just go half and half, can't we, for 8 hours?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And actually,
Lantern going, so we can see.
Yes.
And I presume
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean, there is a good amount of light coming off this flames.
Cool. Excellent, so we can, it's fine.
Okay.
We can hear everyone in the corner in a big oven.
What do you do with Kelton?
Oh, what are we doing with Kelton? Can someone please put a knife in his belly?
We should blind his.
Have we got
Thursday,
December and Malcolm.
Okay.
oh yeah.
What does that mean? Just a moment in the street.
Jada should give him some
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Thursday when we time up. We might need to.
You can make him Thursday.
Well, he's bleeding quite badly.
I was no longer bleeding. I assumed you'd have patched him up, but to at least stop the bleeding, because he was bleeding at courtesy of an arrow in the back.
We don't want him to kill us in the night.
No, we want to kill him.
You took the first hit from the.
Yeah. 70 Malcolm. Yep.
So I'll lock him up. Then,
Can you lock him? Do something?
and then I'll use the chain and lock his lock.
Yep.
Is there anything I can chain him to?
The brazier, probably. Either that. How long's the chain? Probably no. Wouldn't go up to your portcullis. No.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll chain him to that just so he can't.
To the brazier.
Yeah.
Okay. So he is separate from you, and you chain him down here.
So ideally, so he can sit down.
Okay.
If possible.
Yeah.
In an uncomfortable position or in a comfortable position? Would be
Okay.
nice.
I like to explain, look, obviously we can't trust you, but we're keeping you alive. If you make it out of here, you'll walk away. So I'm going to have to chain you up then. Sorry about
Could be nice and warm.
He doesn't say much. He hasn't really said much to any of you, to be honest. You are hungry and thirsty, by the way, at this stage.
We eat them.
And
Don't have shame, go to the toilet.
right.
Where are you going to do that?
Not on the flight. You know where you go. You go to
It's always really resting for the other
Honestly. Okay, and you bed down for the night. Who's on first watch? First watch it is.
Only first watch you need again.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, and then second watch for Tanya. Oh, Tanya, can you give me a perception roll, please?
98. I know it's a waste, but you know.
Maybe we did love those dice when we gave it to
How many 90s have you rolled with those dice?
That's crazy. But you didn't have the dice yesterday.
No, it's a different dice.
you. What is her perception? 80 something or other?
82.
Thank you.
I think I'm today.
Partway through your shift, Tanya, you think you may have heard a distant clang or clink of metal or something, but you only heard it once, and you cannot be sure. You might have been, and it was somewhere else in the complex. It was somewhere else in the complex, definitely through the door. It was faint, it was distant.
Well, he's not distant.
That's true, it's not.
Also, when you cast presence,
Actually, yeah, it's quite close.
cast presence.
Just good.
Well, she'll press her ear to the wall.
Okay. Give me another roll if you like.
13.
13, 1, 3. Okay, plus 81. Don't hear anything else, maybe you mentioned it.
Let's hope so.
Okay. 8 hours pass. Some of you are up a level. Just on that. 7, are you up a level?
Up to level 9.
Well done, congratulations. I've got the info here. I'm going to put you up in my little system. His hit points won't go up.
No.
His armor doesn't change. DD or his shield doesn't change, but his broadsword does.
Yeah, 157.
157. Lovely. Composite bow.
Composite bow, 108.
Wow. Okay. Dagger.
117.
Goodness me. Spear.
Unchanged. Oh,
No,
sorry,
go up a little bit.
63.
60. Sorry?
63.
I thought it was higher than 63. Okay. Okay. And brawl.
Rolling 78.
78. Thank you. Lovely. Has anybody else gone up a level? Nicholas has. Thank you. No.
What can you now switch to on again?
8. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do you have exchange?
Yeah.
Yep.
76.
So you, well, that's actually what I had. Okay. Maybe I did put him up a level.
Maybe I didn't.
76. Okay. Short sword.
Give me a second. Yeah, he was on 68. You never see that. Yeah, short sword. I think should go up.
Is it level 8 or level 9?
He's level 8 now.
Maybe I did have it.
Oh, I did post it in the thing.
Yeah, maybe I did put it up. What's his short sword?
73.
Yeah, I have put him up. His short bow's 18, his grapple is 90, and his brawling's 14.
Yep.
So I did put Nicholas up, and he's on 8. Super. Anybody else change levels? Just
While we're doing that, can I roll for the first aid on that guy?
sure, yeah. What are you trying to? So he's got.
Bandaging up his bleeding,
Comes bruises.
Okay, sure. Yeah, give me a roll.
nothing major. Oh, 7.
7.
Plaster.
What is your first aid skill?
95.
She's very good. You patch him up. He's still clearly in quite a lot of discomfort, but he offers a small nod of thanks and a small smile at you.
Good friends now.
Let's say that. Tanya did shoot him in the back, but yeah.
Why do that guy?
Everybody has slept, so everybody has regained full power points. Now all back on full power points. You've also regained 8 hit points, but you're all on full hits anyway. What do you do when you wake, please?
Right, yeah, but Tanya will keep everybody to keep very quiet. Explain in a low whisper that she heard a clanking in the night. Yes, so we haven't come across anything else that clanks other than Metal Mickey.
Could be Greta moving out of the house.
Could be.
But
Do we want to pull the lever again today? We're going to go way through the flames. That's pretty simple.
Sorry? Presents? Yeah, sure. Give me a roll.
yep, it's a 49 and it's an 80-foot radius.
80-foot radius. He's gone up.
There is levels, which is a bit more than the rest of the level.
You still have 8.5.
8.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Enough.
Never figured out what the hardcore is.
I wonder if
I reckon
fire
it's a
demon.
Huh?
Could be the lizard, could be the fire demon. There's lots of things it could be.
Oh, he was doing it from here. But how did you want him to go?
Oh, I don't think it really
Down
matters,
to
does it? That's, I don't think it matters. It's fine. Got to figure out how to turn the flames off.
Well, there was an illusion there. Oh, actually, so the piece of debris was thrown into the flames, right? Can we see it? The debris?
But that's a very good point. Did it burn up?
It's landed on the other side. It's gone through it.
But it did not move.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to see through the flames.
So do we go again with another piece of wood? I mean,
Well, we've got that. You could do like 80
oh, well, yeah.
The 4 colours will come down.
Well, we're all going outside full colours, and Nicholas and Castle fall on the side of the thing.
Oh, yeah, well, we could, why don't you just cast portal here and we'll just go this way?
Because we don't have to rely on getting back out.
Oh, the portal closes.
Yeah, it's not open for long either.
Well, it's like 80 seconds or something.
8 seconds.
8-0, isn't it? 8 rounds?
Oh, no, so you're right. You're right.
Round is 2 seconds, so we've got
Tanya will, while discussions low whisper are going on, she will search the room for passages.
Sure, give me a roll.
I think we've done this room.
We've done.
We've done it.
No, not this room.
No.
Yeah.
41.
1.
81 section.
Cool.
I reckon we'll try it.
Yeah. Severance perception.
Doesn't see or hear or find anything unusual.
I reckon we'll try another stick. See if it's an illusion. Yeah, it's like hold it in.
All of us on the other side of the thing.
All of us apart from one on the side of the colours.
No, I think it's a terrible idea. They'll go off again, and the one person who's holding the stick will get monstered by the fire demon.
Well, it was not on the stick. We'll have to run back and Nicholas will cast a portal on the side of the wall for them to just get back on behind the colours.
And the fire demon will come through the portal too at 80 seconds.
Cancel it. Cancel it. I reckon. But happy to not do it if that's that.
Carlton.
No, that's a good point.
You think Carlton's going to do it?
He wants to.
He wants to. You've got to do a rapport with him, right?
I could cast charm him, and then he could do it, but the
Oh, no,
problem is
no. They're the same that Carlton's going to do it. So let's just.
Okay.
Tell me what happens.
Is that what we want to try?
Yeah, okay.
So give him a bit of a four for two.
We're sitting in free, the exit's that way.
Well, I'm hearing this discussion. I'm not getting much direction. What's happening, please?
We need a long piece of debris.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's define long, please.
As long as we can find that someone can carry.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's bits of that massive the door that was voluntarily splintered. Yep. Yeah.
So I mean, we're wanting to have distance, and we want to go to Carlton, and Nicholas wouldn't be doing this.
Yep.
Lucas leading it, we wouldn't be doing this. Telling Carlton that we want him to go and stick that in flames to see if it's an illusion.
And then run away.
And then run away.
But leave it in flames.
Okay. And the rest of you are going.
Like four colours. Like scaredy cats.
Oh, okay. So the other side of the portcullis.
Hang on though, let's say it triggers another fire thing.
Yeah, then we'll call it here and it'll just burn us up. We can't attack it.
No, we can't progress.
We will be stuck. We won't go through it. We'll have to go back.
I knew you had a plan to cast a portal with it.
The plan was a bit like when Nicholas went to cast a detect illusion spell on the like a portal.
Yeah.
If he casts a portal in the side of the thing, I assume the bars are this wide.
Oh, in here you mean?
Sorry, the bars on the portcullis are like this wide.
Yeah, they're about that.
So my assumption was that a portal is 3 foot wide. He could cast a portal, slip in that side of a bar and outside that side, or through the bars.
Can we not
You
just
definitely cannot pass the portal through the bars.
The portal, because it has to be in a single solid surface. So into the side of the portal.
Can't we just go into there and bypass
So if you're
this?
putting the portal in here, he's got 3 foot depth to go there and there.
No. Portal goes through one. It's not a tunnel. It goes through a surface, one surface. I go through here.
Yeah, it's 3 foot wide.
Or here.
Bypass
There's a bar there. He can slip in 1 foot there, and then in the same distance, the portal go that way on the other side of the bar.
No, you put it on that wall, and you go into there.
It's overly complicated thing. Why bother? If we want to cast a portal, why don't we?
No, he doesn't want to cast portal. He thinks we should check the flames out.
But why can't we bypass it and just go into this room and not touch
Well, no, all right, no, we can still go ahead and test it.
Yep.
What I'm saying is that goes horribly wrong, and another fire thing jumps out.
Cast a
How
portal
long
here
will
and
it
bail.
take? Can you prepare?
Yep, sure, he can be. Yep, absolutely.
Take us through that wall.
That's a great idea. Yep, let's do that.
And let's hope that's just a room with a door.
Does Jada's first aid include EMDR? Does Jada's first aid include EMDR? Poor old Yoda having a bit of trauma.
I want another 60 hit points.
So you're all in there.
We're all there. Nicholas is prepared for 4 rounds.
Yes.
He's ready to cast portal into that wall. And someone, maybe Carlton, maybe someone else, is going to use the wooden stick to see if the illusion.
But let's tell Carlton what we're going to do, and say stick the thing, a long bit of wood in there, and run back to us. If one of those things jumps out, Nicholas is going to cast a hole in the wall, and we're all going to pass through.
Just GM's just got to check something. So talk me through that again, please, guys.
So we're all clustered sort of there.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that. Nicholas will be here, ready to cast a portal for people to move through. Carlton has got instructions to stick the wood into the portal, into the fire.
Yes.
And then we'll actually probably put the wood on the ground and kick it in, or
Just lay it in the
lay it
fire
in the fire and then run back to us.
Okay.
Yep. And so, assuming something's going to be created here, and then actually, I'll just get a space, but people will tell Nicholas to cast the portal. So if he does appear, Nicholas will cast the portal and we will pile through.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Tea? Coffee? Or do we taking a little coffee?
I can make it while this is going on.
If the kettle's going, I'll come and make it myself in a moment.
Yep. Let's continue with this, and I'll describe what happens. Maybe we wait.
Can you hear Graham?
We'll wait until Graham's back.
Pull the lever.
So Carlton, very begrudgingly, he still has his manacles on, as far as I'm aware. You're okay. A manacle.
Yeah.
Yep. He goes up. I mean, he's looking at you. He doesn't look thrilled to be doing this. He doesn't say anything. He goes up. He sticks the piece of wood into the fire, and then comes back to you. Nothing happens. The wood is down in the fire.
I think you should walk through. I don't recall the wood back. It's hot. That's the wood hot. So,
the wood is on flame. It's flame. Burning.
It's burning. Okay. So that's not the illusion. So that's not the illusion.
Okay, well maybe there's an illusion on maybe the sides or the walls.
Solid, right?
Maybe it's not a flame all the way along.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try the same thing at the other end of the wood or something, but in different parts of it.
On the edges.
It's still burning. It's still burning.
What about the big wall near it? Like, we think that's walls, like we think those are actual physical walls, but they're in fact not.
Examine those, yeah.
Well, so I've just asked Chris, this is solid walls. It's all solid.
Perhaps now we've got reason to re-examine and we do get to have another roll. I don't know.
Sorry.
Like we have checked these walls for secret doors, but now we've got another reason to check them. Like we're saying, there's an illusion somewhere. Can we have another check of these bits?
Sure.
Yep.
Could be illusion, hiding a lever or anything.
I don't know. Give me a roll.
Roll.
Is this, what kind of roll is it?
I don't know.
We're checking the walls
are solid.
Okay.
33, 48.
33. You're talking walls. They seem pretty solid.
What do you know? They're solid walls.
Yeah. Now the wood's been on the bottom, right? So if we try it in the middle of the wall.
Yep. Still burning.
This is using a different piece.
This is a wall fire.
Yep.
It's a wall of fire. Okay. So where is the illusion?
Maybe when we're looking on the wall, are we just looking with our eyes, or are we touching?
Touchy.
Oh,
We've done
okay,
this.
everything, right.
I think we should pull the lever. You don't want to pull the lever, do you?
It's gonna come to
Just this way says don't pull the lever.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Do you want 20 reasons?
He's like, you've been playing
Two firemen.
Don't pull the lever.
He's going to want a shield on his back when he pulls the lever.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else could
So
we
if
do?
you built this place, I think we should light this brazier.
Oh, I thought it was on.
No, it's not.
Okay, let's light the brazier.
How do you like the brazier?
In protest, that's how we light it. Genius.
What?
Genius.
260.
We're burning brass.
Yes. We've got a piece of burning wood. I mean, there's
we've got a piece of burning wood.
No.
No, okay. We could pour a bit of lantern oil in there from our lantern.
We've got tinder boxes and.
Well, let's move around. And, well, no, we've got a burning, but a wood. Is it a wood? Just mobile?
No, it's a 6 to 4.
I just think we should just. There's got to be a way of switching this off, right? It's here. I can see. It's here. It's called a lever. It didn't work because we were in rounds and the portcullis was down. Because we were in rounds. Up. We were fighting fire. Yeah. A little bit of lantern oil into there. I don't know. What's the mechanism for burning? It's just like an oil reservoir.
Yeah, you pour the oil in and you light it.
Yeah, just a little bit of oil in there and would light up the burning thing from the.
How much oil have you guys got left, by the way, for the lantern? Because you've been using that pretty consistently for several hours.
Carlton's free now, but that's untied. Okay.
So, what's the plan?
The crazy was not this, and I was trying to think there's a reason, not a way of switching the plan. I'm going to pull the lever.
Could be the lever.
You should take the one of
Maybe.
We build this place, right? You're the Lord of a Khan. I get the whole portcullis fire demon. You've got to actually be able to get through the fire.
And that's why I keep coming back to the mechanism. You come in the first place, you hear the flame up, cool. That's to protect it, but I also just have the ability behind the safe barrier to be able to turn it on and off.
Correct. It should be the lever.
Yeah. On the expectation you would come from your safe place here.
Yes, that's right.
Because even if you got as far as there, you wouldn't want them. You want them trapped to not be able to.
You can see. I don't think I actually described it, but hopefully you figured it out. There's a corridor. The corridor goes around the corner, right?
And there's no obvious lever here, is there, that we can see through the flame?
12 hours of, we've got 2 oil flasks.
Yep.
Nicholas got 2 oil flasks. Each oil flask is 6 hour refill.
Okay.
So he would put not a lot.
You would have used up
one yesterday.
You've got 6 hours left.
Oh, I've got oil flasks. Okay. So yeah, he'll use not a lot, but a small amount of oil in there, enough to make it burn.
Yep, sure. Burn it.
Okay, cool. Just want to cross that off the list.
Just ignore the wall and go pull the lever.
I think there's nothing else for it.
Well, unless you lay something out of the flames.
Where are the flames coming from?
So I have one.
Definitely coming from the floor, or are they all the way out?
Sorry? Charlie Paul?
Coming out of the wall.
That's the broken door.
Yes.
Out of the floor. Up. Yeah, they're out of the floor. Try to
Oh, they're out?
go back up through that
Sorry,
door.
someone say.
I just want to pull the lever.
Go on then, pull your lever.
Who's going to go do it?
You
Okay, I'm going to pull the lever.
Nicholas is doing the whole.
Is anyone coming with me?
But what if that shuts?
How long does it, when the
Don't we want
colours
Carlton
comes down, does it drop or is it lower?
Oh, drops fast.
So we're going to send Carlton to pull the lever.
We can do it with a stick.
We're going to
Then
How far is
he'll
it?
go, ha ha, skills.
How far is it? We could do it with a stick.
Oh, right.
It is.
We need to look it up.
It's quite a
10 feet.
No, just 2 people.
Okay. Carlton?
Do you want to come, Nicholas?
No, because he's going to be reached to the portal.
Oh, good point.
Yes, we'll go.
Good man, Warren. They just together.
Ask with the lever.
So,
Do you want to pull it? Do you want to pull it? Do you want to pull it?
Is this closed?
And locked.
Close them up. Esther will pull it.
But what if the gate comes
Pull
down,
it.
guys?
Pull it. Oh, nothing happens.
So much anxiety.
So bad at doors.
Yeah. Lever's broken.
Broken, it's all broken. Is it to do with the key? No.
Anyone feel like
Have we any
doing
kind of clues? Maybe words?
Shall I down the lever? No, it's broken, eh?
What does delving do? Is it a skill or a
It
spell?
could, if he's down, you've got to roll, right? If I roll low, it'll say it's a lever.
Is it a skill or a spell?
Right.
You don't want to use
It
the
says
spell.
one,
There's no
it's
smoke.
a little 1 point.
Top, but there's no
It tells
smoke.
you the purpose.
So it's
It
not
doesn't
hot,
say you roll high, it's for the fire, it's for the.
but you can hear it.
But there is smoke coming off the burning wood.
Correct.
And there's heat coming off the burning wood?
Yes.
But it'll be rent quickly. Maybe it's as simple as that. Quickly. Bring it down.
no, it's magic flame that burns.
What about a wall that blocks the fire? We got walls? No.
But it was coming from the floor.
We can't lay it flat.
Our door.
on top.
Yeah.
So what, we're going to walk back through here so this middle Mickey can eat us?
Carl
That's
just
it,
jumped.
you came back.
I think that's a super dumb point.
But you can open the door and you can have
I think we should check the middle because there.
Can we see through the keyhole? Can I look, peek through the keyhole and see if I can see a big metal thing now standing on a blue charging platform?
Through the keyhole.
Do you open up the door?
No, I can look through the keyhole.
Give me a perception roll.
51.
What's your perception?
48.
Probably just.
I should have got 10 at a door, I'm so dumb.
Then you do it.
10 has got 80 something, I'm a moron.
You don't see anything, no, through the keyhole.
I don't want to game the game, but I want 10 at a door.
Well, if you ask nicely,
I'll ask nicely.
Yep.
I'll ask nicely, very nicely.
Are you guys going to move your characters away? Or?
They're like, you leave them with the eye out the wrong
Flush.
door.
So I'll just switch people around to where they are.
A1, sorry.
These guys are going to come back with the little red ball,
We're moving people.
and these two are here.
Plus, what's right, Craig?
81.
81? Yeah, you get a slightly better angle, and you can see through the keyhole. And the strange block with the swirling. Yep. Exactly as you left it yesterday.
Well, that's good.
We could open the door.
We can open the door.
Well, I mean, Middle Mickey might be standing here,
Surprise!
Could be.
you know.
Someone else has got button risk.
Oh, how long? She's only got, what, 12 hours of her wrist leave?
How long have I got for my wrist?
So it's
Oh,
a day,
days.
you know, it's a day, and you
Oh, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of down. So, Askell, you were.
12 hours. No,
No, 24.
24 hours.
But it gets incrementally better, so at some point you will be able to use your
It's
bow.
half better.
Half better.
That's half, yeah. No. That'll be better.
Actually, we need to find out. So, we do need to find out how long that's going to take to heal for you.
24 hours.
Could you please?
I thought you said 24 hours yesterday.
It was a 1 day.
It is hard to spell on us.
It was 24 hours. It was 24 hours. Sorry, I forgot it was a spell, as opposed to healing normally. Yes,
Does
cool.
it get,
So,
does it get incrementally better?
no. Bang.
Like magic.
By magic.
Anyone would think it was magic.
Askell, you had -5, you're now down to -3 from an injury from some time ago. Yosso, you were on -10, you're now down to smidge less as well, -7.
How much? -7. Which is
You check
cheap.
the wall.
Yep.
You put stuff on it. Have a look at that. Yep, that's right.
It'll burn. Here, concrete block.
Oh,
That
does
one.
everyone carry a concrete block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's
Common ready-mix concrete, what do you think?
This could be a long day if we're stuck here. We can't figure out what to
No,
do.
it's
We need to get through this.
Yeah.
Either we cast a ball or we keep
So timber
going.
will burn. But you can test the theory, like if you put something across it,
Well, I think
does
that's-
the flame stop?
Does the firewall give the impression of burning up from the bottom?
Yes.
Let's just push Carl through. I don't think it's going to burn people. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, true.
Let's nudge Carl through.
He's not going to do that.
Oh.
You can choose. Can you not all fire? Oh.
This
This
is
is Jade out of
Just a
it.
hand, just a
So,
hand.
I mean, we're absolutely right. We could try and portal through another wall.
I don't. Let's get Carl to put his hand up.
Not knowing
Relying
what's on
on
the
that.
other side.
Do you think Carl will do it?
Chris, the room where the crossbow went in, there was quite a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, fire barrels and crates and
Oh, in Greg's room.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go see Greg.
And Greg. Greg must be pretty hungry.
Greg must.
Let's just push Carl's hand through. I want to go.
Sorry.
You can
Greg
how
must
just
have run away.
do that.
Nicholas did a
Perception roll.
still 8 people.
Yeah, so that he's
8.5.
If you want to, you can go get a roll of barrel.
Oh,
that's
Greg, can we have one of your barrels?
He's asleep. Let's just
No,
make
he's
Carl
not.
and throw him through.
Oh,
Hand in it.
No, because I couldn't check his guess.
Let's ask Carl to pop his hand on fire.
Just his hand.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Yeah. How?
Why would he do that?
Because he's got
Well, it's your choice. Hand in the fire, hand on the
I'll
floor.
say, I'll heal you
That's
afterwards.
not what we're saying. No.
Nicholas could always take the most.
No way. There's no way.
That's a great idea. Because
So,
plays into his character. You can torch him, Johnny, walk him into the fire. Do it.
John,
Do it.
every character has an alignment, right? Like about how they unite.
Yeah.
Jada is a very goodly sort of person.
Mostly.
Mostly. If you read her sheet.
We're doing
very goodly,
a
kind-hearted person who's out there. And Severin is not, he's not a saint, but he's not going to torture people.
But Nicholas deliberately likes to. His mission is to torture.
Absolutely, but we're standing right there, right? So we're not going to let you burn someone.
We've got to do something.
We absolutely have, I'm just saying.
No, but you're going to do it, wouldn't you?
He might turn a blind eye if Nicholas does something outside, but
He's
he's
good at turning a blind eye.
not when he's standing right in front of us.
To be fair,
It's not the same with
So Idiot's proper good.
No, he's absolutely.
Yeah.
Severin just likes to turn a blind eye. He's done
No, but in Nicholas's character, he wouldn't go against. He is all for the party. He wouldn't, if he knew he was going to get.
By anybody, yeah.
If he knew that was going to put Severin offside because Severin had been watching Nicholas transfer into Carlton's body and walk Carlton into the flames. He knows that Severin would probably. He knows Severin enough.
Well,
Severin would
more
be.
like Jada, actually.
Can the bird go through with someone in it? No, or just a bird? Oh. What else we got?
I thought we were going to get some debrief stuff, see if we can block it.
Yep.
If it's strong,
Let's try. And then we might find more information. So I reckon, yeah, let's go get some
because it
planky
moves
stuff.
magically straight through it. Then,
Yeah.
okay, let's
I think that's a good,
And if it stops the flame somewhat enough for us to be jack nimble.
That's good.
No, that we get some debris. Let's
And
do
just kind
that.
of-
Let's go with that.
Yeah,
That's the
that
plan.
makes sense.
It's just that we'll have to come back in here to pick up
We will.
stuff.
You could, we could go and get the body of the kindly Jada.
Oh, the web body? Yep. Or we've also got Archer, and we've got suited armor guy,
But the metal.
and we've got lover guy.
Well, the other guy is closest.
Yeah.
It's probably this that's charging today. Maybe we should try and kill it.
Well, we still think that it was M.E.R.P,
Yeah,
and
maybe.
then he got activated.
Yeah, probably, because all these people died around there. Yeah, he was there.
Why don't you go and get the body of,
The guy on the web?
well, the one we don't have to go back in that room. Oh, we do, sorry.
Yeah, web guy's there.
Yeah, or the dying person's here.
Yeah. Cool,
We
okay.
don't want these guys?
Well, we'd have to open the cage. Right.
I'm just thinking there's no web, so I can't tangle them.
Right, I think we have to be aware of opening the door might trigger something. So we'll have to go back through the door. So we have to be prepared for,
Yeah, I don't get back on the other side of the forecast.
we'll go back that side.
Yeah, we'll just keep staying together one way or the
Yeah,
other.
so we'll go back to the other. So the plan is now to get wooden debris or just the body, whatever. Both.
Yeah.
To get the debris from the door, if they're planks.
Yeah, well, that's where you got your first bit of wood
Yeah,
from.
so what the idea is we're going to test out is putting planks and bodies over the planks.
Okay.
See if it makes a gap that we can get through.
Okay.
All
That's
together.
the plan we're going to be doing. Various people are going to get whatever. We'll talk about who goes with what. But first, we need to open the door, and we'll all want to be on this side of
Okay.
the portcullis to open the door.
Yep. Okay. You go and get planks and bodies and various things. There's certainly the skeletons here, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 other bodies there.
That's where I assume you'll get them.
Yes,
He can get those bodies.
No, we've got
Yep.
that.
My poor flames.
You get debris from the door. There's not a lot of debris from here.
Do you go anywhere else? I mean,
Bodies aren't very flammable, are they?
particularly.
No. I think that's the best option.
Okay.
Well, if you, so you can put on either side and
Swing them on.
swing them on and just see what happens.
Okay.
We're going to test the effect of the flame going through the body or if it's smothering it.
And then swing them on and then run away.
So Carlton is watching you pick up his companions and trot up to the flames and do what? Was John's here? No.
And respectfully
Yeah.
make them.
On a pyre.
Yes.
Give a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so the scans start. You heave. Describe what you do with the bodies.
So
And
typically,
where.
we're person each side. So if you imagine
Yep.
that is the thing. So
Yep.
we would be here.
Yes.
Well, there. So you would person each side, and then you would be literally just a little boom. So you're not trying to lift it up too high.
I could poke it with my quarter
and then
staff.
you walk.
Yeah.
The main torso of the body
Yep.
would be across.
And so that's one body. What do you do with the remaining ones?
Well, first one I want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I can
You throw the body across it, and it begins to burn. You think perhaps the flame around the body is less intense, or it is smothering it. It's spreading it out. There's certainly flame around it, but there's more of a gap around it. So there's still flame, definitely, but it has muffled. Can you muffle flame? It's decreased somewhat the flame around it. Smother. Perfect. Thank you. Give that man a prize.
So how many bodies? It was 3.
No, there's 3 on the map. I didn't need to add some more on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5th one here.
Right. So we'll grab 3 more, so for a total of 4.
Yep.
Try and layer it.
On top of each other or beside each other?
Side by side layer.
Okay.
Fresh layer first, and if we need to, if there's little gaps, we'll chuck.
You need a gap to walk through. It's not too stumbling again. Maybe on the side.
Yep. So it's definitely still burning, and the bodies are beginning to smoulder and beginning to burn. The first one you put on is beginning to. The flames have been smothered, thank you, partially smothered. There is still flame there, but it's less intense. There's kind of, yeah. So if you imagine this is going up, the flame is going up to the ceiling, and you've got objects, 4 bodies across. There's flame either side, and there's kind of a hole here. It's still burning. There is still flame coming up, and there is still flame in the middle. It's still very hot. But there is less actual flames in that hole. You think you probably don't have a long time until the bodies actually start catching and burning, but there is a decrease in flame.
Let's jump through. Let's go through.
Okay.
So you can see more portaling now, right? Sorry? You don't to do your portal, you've got a better view. Yeah.
No, just jump through.
Okay, jump through. Cool. Let's go.
As we go
first. What's the difficulty of jumping? I reckon.
Sorry? Yep.
Cuts away and it's got the lantern.
Do you walk through?
You do a sort of a jog through.
A jog through. Okay.
Yeah, you just hop over. I mean, it's amusing. You go to massive piles I mean, this is skipping over. Maybe if you're 3-foot height, you might get
Okay, Askell, first up. Askell, coming at you right now, just a second.
I think that was going to leave.
Coming, just coming.
Where was everyone?
I'm sitting down just here.
Hang on, just 1 second, please. Jogging.
5. There's got to be a way through.
Yep.
Not that it's that far.
Severin's going to cast parent cast.
Okay. So, Askell, you jump through. The initial jump, so no hits from that, but you do get an automatic, I'll knock it down, automatic C heat critical on you. And the second, I'm going to ask you to roll a C heat critical, coming in a second. Yep. Roll a C heat. This is on yourself. Hope for a low result.
6.
6. That's pretty low. Amazing, Askell. Absolutely amazing. Definitely putting those corpses down have decreased the damage, and you were lucky. Askell, you jumped through. You were on the other side with the torch. With the lantern. Cool. Next, please. Who is next? Oh, damn it! I should have actually asked for a move. Should I ask for a maneuver for that? It's an easy maneuver. No maneuvers. No maneuvers. Who's next, please?
We made our decisions when we were going through.
Sorry? Who's next?
Several.
Cool. Coming up, hang on a sec. Just give me a chance to set up, please. And no.
I guess we're all here, really, aren't we? What are we going to do with Carlton? Are we going to make him jump and leave him on the other side?
Probably make him jump.
Make him jump. Yeah, we will.
Severin, you take from amazingly, I rolled 16. You take 1 hit point initially from the flame attack on you, and then the C heat critical that you roll on yourself, please. Coming in just 1 second. A higher result is obviously a bad result for yourself. When you're ready, roll the C heat critical on you.
28.
28. You're singed, Severin, but remarkably unscathed. You have light burns. You are, however, you take another 7 hits. You must parry for 1 round, but you are taking smouldering damage. Yep, at 1 hit a round.
Yeah. Roll on the floor and
Okay, we'll come to the. Let's get everybody through first, and we'll come to healing damage in a minute. Severin and Askell, you're on the other side. Who's next?
Still got to be fair. Let's be preparing. I'm going to do leaving.
Okay.
Against the judgment.
Who's next? Nicholas? Or Tony?
It's well off days on in case he screws it up. This could be bad. 58.
The spell goes off. Definition of leaving, please, Pete.
Casting was targeted to a point up to 100 foot away, particularly no exceeding barriers,
This is not a barrier. Hey. You are through on the other side, unsinged and perfectly happy.
He needs to do that.
Severin through too?
Severin through as well?
Yeah.
yeah, we might work.
Sorry, I'm very worried about that. That's cool.
Nicholas.
There's a level 4 spell.
Here. Who's next?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Leaving?
Cast leaving, yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah, weighty, rah.
Minus your precious power points. What was the roll?
97.
97!
Why can't I roll that?
That was a very successful portal spell, or a leaving spell. Yotto, you are now through the flames and on the other side as well. Next up, unsinged, unfazed, not even slightly. Oh. Wrong. Thanks for that. Jada.
Yeah, I'm going to leap as well.
You're going to leap through?
Leaping spell?
Are you going to leap?
Yeah. 79?
79. You're leaping through, not portaling through. Okay.
Leaping.
Okay. 79. The spell. Thanks very much.
60 foot.
Yep. The spell goes off. You still take damage.
Oh, damn. Oh, how much?
In a second. Actually, do you want to roll the attack on yourself? Might be fun. Jada, 1 second. Just going. Yep, roll the attack on yourself, please.
55.
55. Don't get your DB. Yeah, Jada, a bit more serious for you. You,
It's weird.
oh, no penalty. What is that? Yeah, oh, you guys were lucky. You, Jada, takes 17 in a D critical. Roll the D heat critical on yourself, please, and you want a low result.
Treat myself.
Roll 100. Low result.
Roll 100.
63.
63. 63. Jada, you jump, and there's one more critical, a C critical coming up on you that I'm going to ask you to roll on yourself. Jada, you leap through, you're stunned 2 rounds, I'm able to parry for 1 round. If you're leg armor, you don't have leg armor. And you take an additional 13 hits and 6 hits around. Your legs are on fire, Jada, literally. You are smouldering at 6 hits around.
What was it? Stun 2 rounds?
Stun 2 rounds, unable to parry for 1.
Unable to carry.
If you have leg armor, you take 10 hits and 4 hits around. If not, 13, which you don't have, 13 hits and 6 hits around. And there's an additional C critical on you as well, Jada. And in a second, I'm going to ask you to roll that.
What happens? Roll the
C critical, and you want a low number, please, Jada.
For a secret. 1.
It's 1.
That's a 1. That's a low number. You take 1 more hit point from the flames, Jada. Jada, you're through, but you're badly burning at 6 hits around. Severin, you're still smouldering at 1 hit around. We'll come to you. Other actions from other people?
There's someone still in there.
Will that work to reduce the round?
Tanya and Pelton, I believe, are still in this room.
We're going to nudge Kelton through. Tanya's going to need to do that, right? Tanya's going to have to nudge Kelton through if he's coming.
What happens?
Tanya advised Kelton to do a running jump.
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
It's a wall of flame. Oh, does she speak to Brun?
No.
Okay. So he is clearly indicating to you that he is not going through. And he's eyeing the fact that you've got your arm in a sling and your short sword. On the other side of the wall, what's on the other side of the wall?
Smothering Jada to try and stop the hits around the flame. Is it pushes on fire?
No. You'll need some kind of spell, something to
So you cast a cooling spell on.
Okay, cool.
Hang on, is Tanya coming through?
I'd like, can I cast, I've got this transition.
Yep. And it's going to resolve this and then come to that.
So Nicholas has got a healing spell that's now, and it's got a spell called Heat Cool.
Yep.
And that has to cool target's body to lessen the severity of an injury. Would that stop?
Say again, please.
And that's tasked to cool target's body to lessen the severity of an injury. It's a big deal. The spell would be useful to people who frostbite or soothe all muscles.
Soothe all muscles?
Cooling the body.
No. You need some kind of burn relief.
You can't help with that.
Water might help. Yep. Okay. Okay. So your precious water that you're probably actually out of by now. You pour some of your water on Jada. So next round, we're not actually in rounds. So Nicholas, you're spending a round to pull out your stuff out of your pack. Others on the other side of the flame, Severin, you're also still smouldering for a
Okay,
round.
we're good. Have a look around.
Oh, yes.
Am
I'm going to have a good hard look at these walls.
Hang on.
Yeah, so as we help anyone that comes through that's singed, burning, or
Okay.
okay.
For a relatively minor injury, you're still on fire, effectively, Severin. You probably it'll take you 3 or 4 rounds, but if Askell wants to focus on taking off a shirt or something and wrapping up and basically putting up flames, for a small injury like that, another 4 hits, Severin, another 4 rounds, 40 seconds, and the flame and the hits per round on your arm are out. Much more severe on Jada, with 6 hits a round.
Nicholas will be saying, help.
Yep.
She's burning badly.
Yep, cool.
I'll be saying help.
Can you do first aid on yourself?
Yeah.
You know others can help Jada, right?
Yeah.
Need some sort of cool.
So I've got first aid if it makes a difference. I can 30, 80.
Put the plane up.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that round. On the other side of the flame, Kelton and Tanya are there.
She'll lead them.
Okay.
She'll lead them.
Okay. And what does she do?
Jump through.
Jumps through. Cool.
She'll
Give,
go at speed to minimise the damage.
yep. As the others have been doing, sure thing. Tanya. I actually asked for a roll from. I should be asking them for everybody, so do you want to make an attack on yourself?
19.
19, that's a good roll. You're very, you don't hit the DD, and that made the difference. 5 in an A heat critical, and you also have a C on you as well, but let's roll the A first. Roll the A.
35.
35, not bad. 35. You take another 4 hits. That's it for that one. So basically singed as you go through, but there is the C critical on you, just coming. 0 C heat. Oops. 0 C heat critical. This can be very good or very bad. Roll, please.
38.
You're lucky. Minor burns. Forces foe to parry for two rounds. Take another 8 hits, Tanya. And you, like Severin, smouldering at 1 hit per round. Happy to say, after 5 rounds, either you or your companions put that minor injury out. Jada, 2 rounds have gone past, and you have Severin, you are now out, courtesy of Askell. Actions from Nicholas.
He was doing water on her, and he'll be asking her if she's got a spell she's going to cast on herself because he can't help.
Okay. So your water makes you feel a bit better.
Oh, so it didn't reduce it around?
Not really. You thought it might, but it didn't.
Okay. What am I?
Greta, unstunned, what are you doing?
I'm looking for I'm going to heal myself with a level 3 burn relief spell.
Okay.
Heal first degree burn.
Perfect. You've taken 6 hits per round, so you've taken quite a lot. So that was 12 plus. Are you preparing to cast a spell? Or do you just cast?
4 times.
Cast.
Can I do that?
If you want to roll 4 rounds, sure. 6 times 4, 12 plus 12.
There's 2 rounds, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 times 6 plus. Just take another 24 hits from waiting 40 seconds.
2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, what did you say? Take another.
So you are now down to, it took another 24.
Take away 24.
So you're now on 41 hits, Jada. And you're still smouldering. You really hope the spell goes off, Jada. Give me a roll, please. Spells in the 1 or 2. Yes, please.
Oh, 20.
20. The spell goes off. What is the effect of the spell, please?
First degree burn.
Can you? Yep. What does it say?
Heals a first degree burn. It's frostbite and burn. I'm reading the burn part of the frostbite.
What level of spell is it?
3.
That's knocked down. Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a low level spell. That's knocked down your hits per round by 3. It's not a very potent spell, so you've been able to reduce, but you're still smouldering at 3 hits per round. But this is a pretty severe burn.
I mean, I thought it was heavy to first stage, you think you still burn yourself.
What do you do, please, Jada? Or someone, or anybody?
So it heals you, it doesn't put out those.
You're still taking hits per round from burning, from fire damage.
So what's the need to start?
No, something needs some kind of burn relief would do this.
Oh, okay. I'll do my level 6 one, which is heals 2 areas of mild damage or 1 area of moderate damage, second degree burn.
Okay, that would do it.
Oh, okay. So prepare for 2.
Prepare for 2, so another 12 hits off. Jada, you're now
Hold
on.
my burning leg.
Yep.
Wave my arm.
41, how's it? Hang on. 41 minus 12. You're on now 29 hits, Jada. You're pretty low. Give me a roll.
54.
54. 54, the spell does go off. And finally, Jada, you stop burning.
Do you have anything that will heal your hit points? You should do that while I rely.
Jada, you're in a lot of pain. You're on 20, so grand total 7, you're on 41 for 1 out of your 150. Tanya, you're on 79. Out of your 96, Jada, you're on 29 hits. Nicholas, you're on 67, you're unscathed. Askell, you didn't take any hits going through that, first person through. And Yotto, you also teleported through, you're fine. You see Kelton turn, look at you one last time and turn the corner and walk away from you. This is what you see. Maybe give me a second just to do some finagling.
Yeah, can I regenerate before we do anything next? Can I regenerate myself?
Yep.
Oh,
You
No, the portcullis could be up.
portcullis goes up.
You turn a corner, there is a tunnel, quite a long tunnel. There is a portcullis that is up. There is a lever there, and there's a set of double doors here.
how long is that?
Look.
Yep, done. The first thing I heard was Jada wanted to regenerate herself. Yep. And again, please do keep an accurate tally of outcomes.
Just go on the other side of the portcullis.
Jada, you want to make that roll, please?
Before it goes down.
Jada?
Whatever. Yes, please. Regenerate, so concentrate.
First?
Yeah.
I'm talking get on the other side of
Oh, yeah. Just in case this thing goes and traps us, let's all move over here.
Because we'd like to move on the other side of that thing and we'll go together.
You're going to here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And then do the regeneration.
Calvin says off.
Yeah.
Do we want to be, just in case something comes around that corner, we just all like
Double doors.
Yep.
double doors there?
Closed on doors, yes.
Oh, closed, okay. Okay, we're safe, okay.
Give me your plus.
We're safe.
Let's go to sleep again.
What was the roll? A 1?
I fell off the table.
A 1?
Take a break?
What was the roll? A 1? The 2, that's a spell failure.
Yeah.
Give me your roll, please.
Probably because you're in so much pain.
Low is good, right? Low is good.
Yeah, you want real low here.
It's definitely, oh, that's not a,
Give me your roll.
It's just a spell failure. You roll it 2. And now you roll again. And you see how many just roll it low.
but I just rolled low.
You accidentally heal someone else.
Problem.
Yeah.
This is an open-ended roll. If you keep rolling, you can go all the way up to
32 is not bad.
32. You're fine.
Not bad.
Strain causes caster to lose the spell, but not the spell points.
Yes.
Try again if you wish.
Cast it again. You need the hit points. 65.
65. Spell goes off. How long do you need to wait, Jada?
You know, 65. Oh, maybe it's 95. It doesn't matter.
95.
It doesn't matter. It's not a worry.
Yeah.
How many hit points do you have?
How sick?
I was down to
29.
And what's your maximum?
93.
3, 7, 3, 6, 64, 640 seconds, 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
There we go. You guys want to wait that long? You wait 2 minutes?
Wait 10 minutes and 40 seconds whilst checking the area.
Perfect.
And
Perception? Sure. Give me a perception roll.
perception of those.
37.
You're making a perception roll, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sure Tanya will do. Tanya's doing the people all of them. And Nicholas will do a presence.
Sorry, I missed that. You're making a perception roll, you're right.
We'd ask Tanya to do it.
Okay.
It's that kind of thing. So it's just, I'm just going to roll the ground, keep them moving.
Okay.
37 and
82. Brains against perception.
I'll wait for him to get back if he doesn't want to.
Nicholas will do a presence there.
1 second, please.
That regeneration spell.
so good. I want.
What would have happened had you jumped through the flames if you hadn't put the bodies there? Hey, you try it.
You can try it. I mean, we do some dumb stuff for us, but.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of life stories. We're nominating Tanya to do a sequel check for Syria.
Yeah. And the other thing she might doing while she's doing that,
Yep.
she's going to take.
Sorry,
these-
James, doing what, please?
Looking for secret doors.
Yep.
But the other thing she'd like to do is just have take a quill and then part that parchment.
Her quill?
No, from the satchel.
Oh, it's absolutely crushed.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Oh, well, certainly the ink's completely gone.
Okay. All right.
There is parchment you can use, but it had a massive piece of stone for long, right? It's smashed.
Yeah, her own quills there.
Okay.
She's going to step out the distance.
Okay, so
The rest of she'll just have done thing, right? So it does not want to go back.
okay.
So she's going to step out as she goes around. So
Yep.
you're going to step out.
Okay.
So she's doing that, right?
Yep.
And I think what she's thinking of, she knows that it's got affordable.
Yep.
So she wants to make sure, basically, she's going to sketch out pace out where she is.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
And she hopes that it doesn't matter.
Sure. There's another stone, for example.
But she wants to pace out. She knows find herself to do that. She's aware that the door gets
I'll need to make a reason roll or something immediately in memory.
Yeah, she's going to actually step it out.
Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, cool. Good job. And can you roll your perception roll, please?
Yeah.
What's she figuring?
She's mapping.
Oh, yeah.
90.
90, it is masked. What's your bonus, please?
Sorry?
What's your bonus?
81.
Oh,
No, 81.
I got 85.
Severin was 72, but now he's 75. Basically, I want a map so that we know when we're on the other side of this wall here.
Oh, got you. Yeah, that's good. We could just open a portal here.
I don't know what's there, it might just be rock, right?
It could be completely off on this. Tenure butts. Yeah, could you just give me, you think, you're not sure, maybe around, perhaps around here, might have missed something maybe, you don't know. Wait 3 rounds and give me another roll.
56. 81.
Okay.
We're all in the same little space.
Okay.
Sorry. We've got our lantern. Should use this.
Yeah. No, she was imagining nothing.
Although that's got bad connotations now. Main demon.
And so, just so I'm aware of the rules. So Tanya says, oh, I thought there was something weird. If Tanya said, oh, there's something not quite right around this area, if she explains how she feels, and just so she can help with the tuning, can someone else look?
Tuning?
No.
You said tuning.
Like, if you can help some other people.
Oh, yeah.
She just wants to sort of say, look,
No.
I don't know, something not quite right about
That doesn't work for perception.
this.
No.
Yoda will stick his ear against the door and it goes.
Okay.
And so only one person can perceive an area.
It's kind of,
I don't know, it's not very wise.
it's kind of like someone missed it, so someone else has to go, and then someone else has to go, and then someone else has to go.
Oh, I know, but there's time, isn't it? That's the thing. But
So, no joy. Last year, you having listened to the door?
Yeah.
Cool. You're up. $30, cool. And what's his bonus? 48. Don't hear anything, Robert.
I will pull back. I think your hand also, I presume.
Yes.
And can we see the surface not open in?
It opens that way. Sure. Yep. No. Oh, it's so much paranoia.
93.
93. The spell goes off.
the spell?
Give me a 80 foot. Yep. Give me an 80 foot.
Just a bit off the end of the ruler. That is massive.
Yep, show me all the way around, please. Bang, bang,
A little
bang.
bit near.
You detect.
Just off the ruler, so it's back.
Yep. You detect 6 presences.
Just us.
Man, he moved quick.
It's 10 minutes for Jada to.
Yep, he'll be well rolled.
So Jada spent 10 minutes here regenerating.
I wonder why.
It is, other than the flames, and the limited amount of oil that you get there, it's darkness area. But,
We've got a lantern.
yeah, no,
It's a lantern, not lantern.
I don't know, you haven't told me, but I'm assuming it is.
It's lit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, okay.
But it's letting out a normal amount of light.
Yep.
Let's push on, team.
Push on.
Through the doors. Who wants to go first?
Not me.
If we touch the lever again, like.
Good touching. Is it good touching?
Is it down or up?
Well,
That is
That's a bit
down.
down.
I mean, look, if it turns off the fire, it's brilliant.
It's pull it up.
But it's almost like, but it's just likely to drop the thing, isn't it?
I'll just don't stand under it.
Yeah, no, I guess.
Yep. Pull the lever.
Right.
You mean you're like both hands on it?
Okay, pull the lever.
Nothing happens.
Probably this thing.
All right, let's open the doors. I mean, this place is a hole.
Let's see. We're still. Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. Hands off, please.
Watch out, guys. Oh, you can't see it. Yep. In spiky thing. Who's the best person to door open? Is it Severin? I'll say. He got on. He on. I think it's Severin the Brave.
Cool.
Open the doors.
Very good.
He's covered in metal with a shield.
No. So someone else opened the doors and Stephen standing.
Yeah, waiting for a shot.
That's right.
Do the doors enter into the ground?
What is Severin?
So Severin's going to sheath his sword and take out his bow.
Okay.
And ask that someone else opens one of the doors. And suggest that the parties, if it's going to be like that, open it right out.
Yep.
But the rest of the party can be over. Suggest they all get over here.
Okay.
Are you happy to be moved?
Yeah.
And then Severin is going to be here.
Yep.
With a bow.
Okay.
Right. She's going to suggest to Ascot that he opens the door, pushes it out, and then so he won't be in front. He won't be in front of the door when it opens.
Okay. Okay. Just 1 second.
Can we use the rule of protection?
Excellent. So you open the doors. Door. Sorry.
What do we see?
You absolutely sure?
Yep.
Absolutely sure?
Well, we could just go home. Yeah, the door's
So wait,
door.
think about this.
Turn around. He didn't say that he wants to jump back and throw the fire a few more times.
You sure?
Wait,
Okay.
guys, do you remember when?
Okay.
Open the door.
About face for seconds. Wait. You guys are good. You stare down the corridor, an empty corridor, yes, and you see. Let's have a look.
That's the pits.
It's the pit. So this is where leaving comes in, because you can
Jump over the pit.
get straight across the pit.
We're not leap over, right?
I think this is an easy leap.
So
But what comes out from that pit?
So Ascot had an easy
Arrow?
leap, and he fell down
We
to
should
a
throw something through.
spike box trip.
And
Don't worry,
We'll
mate.
poke quarter staff over the pit, see what pops up.
Spikes.
I think it's more pit traps, right?
That we may not be able to see.
Yeah.
10
Is that
feet,
a light?
10 feet, 4 feet.
Those look like spiky things, eh?
okay, so I might see if I can bring this up on screen.
So he can.
Yep, here we go.
Easy.
Hang on, I'll bring it up on screen.
Yep, 2.5 foot.
Oops. And I'll give you a little bit more light because this passageway is dark. There is both light from your lantern that you're holding and also from the wall of flame behind that you can see.
So even leaving.
So here we go.
I'm not going to leave, I'm just going to walk. I hate using my power point.
Oh.
Oh, we can put the dead bodies down there.
I'm not going back and pulling them out of the fire.
Smell.
It's not going to smell good.
Coming.
We picked up some ideas.
There we go.
Treasure with a dragon on it.
So this is you guys here.
Yeah, it's going
So no, that's just Nicholas to use. Yep, that's you guys. Yep. So the pit itself. Yep. The I think it's just the software, guys. So the pit here, it's I don't know what did you measure that?
2.5.
Yes. So it is not. It is not a. It's not an easy jump. It's not a hard jump. It's not a medium jump. It's a light jump.
So this is 2.5 feet?
Light.
It's a light jump.
I'm 6'4".
You're 6'7", like me.
Yotto would presumably, I'm not saying he's going to do this, he could stand there and help people over.
It's
So good.
yeah.
So good.
It's a light maneuver to jump across. It's not fun.
Put a plank across.
Down. About. No, I've forgot the distance.
What's an illusion?
Yeah, it's an 85 foot straight down, and there are spikes.
Fall down and
We
die.
know that there's an illusion from us.
Yeah, it could be an illusion.
I suspect.
Well, how far does the illusion spell go?
No. The illusion thing was 5 foot, and it was on the plane.
Oh, that's maybe your water stuff can come in handy.
Just to wave over the top. Yeah.
Actually, we're going to walk, like actually
Push it down.
push it right down.
Okay, I'll hold it. Push down like that.
Does she need to be the one to do
Slowly
it?
towards over.
Are you going first? Pushing your quarter stuff down?
No way. I'll give it to Askell. Carlton.
No one has got more experience with spiky traps.
It couldn't happen twice.
Yeah, Escom would use it, sort of, you can use it like a blind.
You'd use it like a blind.
What I would do is I would do light taps, and then I would actually then straighten it up. All your weight down on the next foot.
Stone.
Is it stone? Is it a rough cut stone?
It's like that.
Right, so there are actually piles, if you like.
Whatever that is.
Looks like it.
Oh, it's just cobble.
And I think, yes, that'd be good. And I think, and then yeah, we'll be behind Askell, the ceiling the hell out of the floor.
Okay.
As every now and then, we'll also cast light on his sword, which he did yesterday, and shine it across the surface of the floor.
Okay.
Directly in front of where Askell is.
Yep.
So it'll be from off the side. Tenure's going to look really intently at that floor to see if there's anything strange.
In the walls?
So Askell, describe what you're doing, please.
So it'll be initial sort of in front of him and with Jade Ass. Sort of
Having a
tapping.
Can you push on the ground?
It's surreal. We walk all this way without worrying about it, and all of a sudden.
Something near a bit more of a
and what's on the text trap skill as well.
Yeah, we're
Going to summon the bird and have it behind. No, the birds. Yeah, it can.
That's the thing.
don't you want to send the bird off the head?
And also, if you can ride the bird across the head. Just to have my effect.
One?
No,
it's must.
Oh my.
Plus
was a one.
15. So Askell, using the detect trap skill on the staff, you tap your way forward, tap, forward, you don't think you find anything, tap, 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 tell me how far you're going. Cool. Tanya, you're doing perception, describe where you're looking.
Well, particularly where on the floor where Severin is shining the light.
Yep.
But also just interested in the sides of the walls.
On the walls, yep, cool.
In case there's
Yeah, sure. Give me a
And
roll.
also, that one is the ceiling level.
Yep.
She asked Severin to kind of just swing the light around a little bit. Just, is there anything I need, any cracks, anything like that?
Yeah, got it. Let me just, did I do this? Yes, I did. So, as you look around, Tanya, you see that a set of runes inscribed up here.
Runes?
And
Sorry?
Can you give me a perception roll as well? So that didn't require a perception roll, just everybody spots it. Okay.
Yeah, I've got reading as well.
What's her bonus?
Plus 81.
Oh, right.
Yeah, looking around Tanya, pause for about 30 seconds, give me another roll, please. Maybe.
Make it a good one.
I don't know what a good one looks like. 27.
Okay, could be really good, could be really bad.
27.
I like it.
It would be nice to have a match roll that absolutely nail it. Just once.
Give me another roll.
We do it.
64.
And what's her skill?
81.
Can you keep it slow? It'd be an extraordinary position earlier.
Yeah. So Tanya, you're looking around. There's a room there. And there's something about a set of stones. One of them is it's in the wall, but it just looks a little bit odd. And you go up closer to it, you peer it, really well hidden, like really well hidden. Perhaps the fact I asked you to roll twice, unless of course that was rolling down. Hang on. And you think there's almost like a little, see how there's a catch there? There's a catch, really discreetly hidden. You think you can get a finger in and pull back the catch.
So she call the party's attention to the fact that she's found something interesting and get them back behind there. Behind where she's found the catch.
Yep.
Following the same footsteps that they found. She'll, as she saw those runes, she's got her account, so she'd like to copy them. And she'd like to point out the fact she found a catch in the wall. Whereabouts is it?
Just one, just a second.
Switch to each segment.
Yeah, we couldn't find it last time. Yeah, I think so. I think this thing runs on the sensors.
Yep.
Because the levers could be done.
Yeah.
But if there's a little switch to the wall that you enter, I have right hand click, disable it, go next time. And we might have that.
Is it good down this now?
Sure.
Just please, brothers. You're going to go over the room.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And sorry, Nicholas was summoning another element.
Okay. Give me a roll for reading room.
Oh dear.
Three. Could be really good. Don't forget.
Oh, nice.
Masks. Yep. And what is reading? Plus 30 for reading runes. Cool.
Who's best? The room?
I haven't read it. I mean, this is sort of the natural. I think everyone would have a go at. So unlike this.
Yeah.
It's a skill.
I've got a skill.
No idea, unfortunately.
Anybody else got ring roots?
Haskell does.
What's the best?
No joy, I'm afraid.
31 Haskell.
Does this start reading? You guys got that?
Yeah, just a sec.
I mean, that's starting like sort of thing everyone would have a go at.
Nicholas will cautiously come out and wait at the back and read the room.
Okay.
That's all right. It's a roll of 58.
58. Okay.
I think it's the.
No, he has used 3 rooms.
Plus 56. Cool. minus.
Background option.
Okay. It's all Greek to you.
I'm pretty sure this is
Can I try it out?
Yeah, sure.
I'm standing by them already, aren't I? Okay.
Give me a roll.
Reading runes. 1. Never mind.
That is nice. It could be really good.
You can nail it.
What is your
Plus 27.
plus 27?
Low rolls. Real red.
So Jada, interesting. Priceless. Yeah, Jada, you almost had it, Jada. You
Chicken or the dog can't work.
you know you can't do it, but you said, how long do you, I meant to ask, how long are you planning on doing this?
Reading the room
Yeah.
just takes a second to look at it.
Yeah, it does, but if you spend, and I meant to ask the other guys, sorry, reading rooms, if you do it for less than an hour, negative 20, plus 0 for an hour, 1 out of 4 hours. Less than an hour? Okay. Okay, cool. That does change things. At 1 point. Both Askell, sorry again. Both Yotto and Nicholas, you can't have another go at this for a very long, until you got the level. Jada, you have an intuition of some kind of command or something, and actually, you learn how many spells ability. You learn, Jada, that this is a command. This is a word of power, and it commands the flames to cease.
To cease?
Can you say it?
To cease or to start.
Okay.
However, so you know what it is,
Yeah,
you figured out what it is, you can't yet do it for some time.
But at some point, you will be able to.
Sure.
I'm not sure about another shot.
Should be able to have another go. Yep.
Oh. Is it, I don't know how it works. If Jada explains to someone else, can they have a proof that you're right?
Yes, that's true. It is absolutely true. It applies to both attunement using items and reading rooms. Only, however, on a success or a highly success. She hasn't rolled a success.
So is it worth Tanya having a crack at that?
There is a penalty for negative 10 penalty of not knowing what the rune is. Jada has figured out what the rune is, so that would give you an ability. And if you wanted to wait longer than an hour to do it, the negative 20 that you'd get for doing it hastily would also be decreased. So Jada is facing a situation where she doesn't know what it is, and she did it in 5 minutes to have a look at it. So she had a negative 10 for not knowing what it is, and she had a negative 20 for doing it hastily. If Tanya wanted to wait longer than an hour and study these runes, she would get a bonus for knowing what it is, or roughly what it does. And if she waits for more than 4 hours, she'd get a +5. But if she at least does an hour's worth of work on this, she gets +0.
Spec's not worth doing it. She might have to study it. Well, maybe when we come back. However, we've got this catch on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do when we find the visit?
That's the rules. So I think she'll explain. She'll get Severin to shine a thing on it, and so.
Can you, by the way, write down sheer folly for spotting that as a maneuver?
Oh,
It's pretty good, right?
No, absurd's tougher. Oh no, there are tougher than absurd, but absurd's negative 70. Sheer folly is negative 50. She did very well.
So
We've got a full lever.
yeah. I just want to get her out of the way. So I just obviously explained to everyone what it's. Apart from there being a catch, she sees this section of the wall. Is that correct?
Right.
So she thinks it might be a door. She
doesn't know. She just sees this little
either that or a
catch.
trap. But I guess want to get people away from where it's facing.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Yep.
Why would you hide the lever?
Well, no, it may not be. I'm just being
Well,
cautious.
okay.
Pretty paranoid.
There's no reason to be, right? Yeah, so I guess she'll alert everyone and suggest everyone get some action stations. Severin's still got an arrow notch.
Yep.
He will stand back so he can lean in and get an angle.
Yep.
if he wants to.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. He's got a sword. Sorry, he's got a light on his sword. So I'll have his light ready on the sword to shine into the line.
Okay.
You also will put an arrow on the string.
Oh, didn't Severin need to roll to make the sword light up?
Ah,
Fails on 1 or 2.
15.
15, you good?
So the beam of light goes
Yep.
straight out the front of the sword.
Okay.
All right, and then standing back.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's actually like a little tab that you pull and step back. Yep, cool. You do that. Is someone looking in there? Yeah, it's on. Yeah, sure. So it's a little, it's a very, very well disguised. It looks like a normal slab of stone. But you just happen to spot kind of almost like a little catch in there that you put your finger under. She stood to one side. And she's pulled back, and a tiny piece of stone where it's come back. And there's a little, there's a little hole, or a little,
Well, Yoppo's 6'7", he'll be able to
I wouldn't look, I would actually wave something in front of it. Yeah.
Kelton's gone.
We easily put a second base in there and have a look at what it is.
Yeah, hang on.
It's going to be the PowerPoint multiplier.
Dog on the bone, Giles.
Well, I'll get a piece of the burning wood from the
Oh, yeah.
wall that I'll try and through.
Yeah, I'll go get that bit of wood
Okay.
just back there. And then I'll just sort of wave it in front.
Okay. You wave in front of the hole that you've just opened. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. So Severin or Shane has been into it. Can we see it?
Probably a tall character like Greta. Also, you see a metal plate. It's almost like a button or a compression plate or something. So you push it.
So could we maybe like push the quarter staff in there? And
Yeah.
I'll push the button. Put the quarter stuff.
So you.
Jada's be there.
I'll hand you the quarter staff.
Okay. Okay. And you push the button. Where are you standing, Yodo? Where is everybody else standing?
Well back.
Are we all through the door?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, please. This could be quite important. So yeah, please position yourself.
So the thing's here, right?
It's here.
There'll be one side.
Go through and turning this thing, activating it. Oh boy. Do we
Oh
need
no,
to
Nicholas was quite keen to be through the door.
Yeah.
We're all.
Some of that's cool. That's that well.
I mean, the doors just open. I mean, the doors are open, right?
Yes, sir.
They
Yeah.
can't
Both
shut,
of them?
what if they shut on
Oh,
us?
hang on.
Oh, no, one's open. One is open, correct.
This door's closed.
All right, hang on, that one's okay. Just several will go behind there then.
Yeah, Eskel's happy to be forward more.
Are we, oh, are we sure we don't want to just jump over the pit? Maybe it's just deactivated.
Right now.
Okay.
I reckon back in here is safe. I reckon back in here is safer.
Just in case something comes out anyway. Like that.
Looking above where the doors open, there's no.
To me, it works, you know.
Okay.
That's going to reset that.
Yoto walks up with the.
Let's not put
The
Nicholas in
knives
front.
will come up.
So Yoto goes in here,
Nicholas is in the front.
and
I can stand one side and put it kind of. I don't need my
yep,
station.
sure. There is a pause.
What if the floor falls down?
We're about to find out. I'll see you guys later. I'll be going for a run now. I'll be going for a run.
And you hear. And then, as there's kind of gears and stuff churning somewhere else, you hear and coming out of here comes a bridge.
Oh!
And the sounds of some pieces of very muffled pieces of metal locking. You don't know.
I think we just turned off the track. Here's your quarterstaff back.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a bridge, team. Let's cross it.
You go. When
Alright,
we
let's
did
go.
cross,
Oh,
what would have happened?
Do we have the bird?
I could tell you what happened.
Bird spell roll?
Oh, yeah, please.
Very good.
All prep stuff.
I still think we should continue with plan A as we go down this corridor.
What's the plan, eh?
With,
Absolutely.
Yeah, and the walls.
Bird, tap, tap.
Okay.
So Axel has a tap, tap start.
Yep.
And,
Oh, it's tap, tap.
Tapping? Okay.
Yeah, birdie first.
Yep.
No, Askel's first. Bird, yeah, Bird, Askel.
So you are going very slow. I meant to check this up before. Let's just go through exactly what this bird's capabilities are. You need to use 50% of your activity to control it. Okay. So you're looking at 50% of your activity, which is how much? Okay. So you guys are moving in a 10-second round, 30 foot. So you're kind of moving fairly slowly and cautiously forward. Okay. Good. Cool.
So it'll be sequence of activity tap.
Yep.
Nothing.
Cool. Can I get another detect traps from you, please? Plus 15.
20.
20. 20. Oh. 20 was the roll. Lovely. What's his skill? 15. Ask you don't see or hear anything. Okay. You get to about that.
Everyone's turning up. Everyone is following it behind. You guys are all following it behind.
Yep. We're in like a little one of those lines, combo lines.
Oh, can we?
Oh, Askel's holding the flame. Oh, he can't be holding the flame, he's holding the lantern.
Who's tapping?
No, Jada's holding the lantern.
Yeah, Jada.
Perceiving, bow out.
Everyone's got the light, don't forget.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. No sword, brother.
Okay. All right. Nothing up to this point.
Let's keep going.
Onwards.
Onwards. Give me another. No, that's probably enough. Not quite to there.
Okay, sorry.
You get to. So you're walking, I'm assuming you're walking in exactly the same.
Yep.
Okay. And who's holding the light?
Jada.
Excellent.
All right, Severin's got a line too.
Understood.
So light in front, light left.
So he's kind of.
You get your sword out?
Okay.
Oh, you're holding the quarterstaff. So no. Okay, I've got my bow out. Severin's got his sword out.
Is he around the corner?
Not yet. I'm just going to wait because it'll be quite handy if we're...
Do you want a cup of tea? So I'm just boiling the kettle so I can have a cup of tea.
I'm quite keen to do a thing.
Sarah, the Chris just wants to see.
I thought she was in the loo.
Yeah.
Yep, please, if we could just hold for a second. So you from some great proceeding, managed to spot something, this little bridge came up, and you heard these clonk, 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 clonk from somewhere down here, something support braces or something came in. You've continued down the corridor, and you've got to exactly this point. And all of a sudden, there is sound of more machinery, the smack of the portcullis going down behind you, and then the scrape of stone on stone opening. And clunking out in front of you from a chunk of stone that lifts up here, and noise from behind you. In front of you, you see two of these. Two from behind, two in front.
It's amazing what you can do with Lego techniques these days.
And there's a noise from behind, and another stone door has opened behind you, and one of these things has come out.
Three.
And right now, GM's going to hit the button.
We need that word of power.
Portcullis has come down.
Can we see around the corner?
There, no. GM, back in the tick.
They're pretty impressive.
And if you want to make a cup of tea or whatever.
He's got the wrong weapon, so he's going to need to ditch that very quickly. Must be each segment will be something that we need to find or you trigger it. So there would have been another something to disable the dogs as well.
I was just thinking, Nicholas may be able to cast a spell that helps, right? We'll be controlling the thing, so if we put Nicholas there, that's Jader's then. Who's that? Yosso. Then we put Yosso on this side will be Severin, that's cool. There's one coming back here. Tenure and so it depends which way Jada goes, whether it's that way or that way. I suppose probably logically here because there's two of them, right?
Yeah, I mean I can give her
stuff. Yeah. And then that means these two attack that one, and these three attack these two. How do you feel about this, guys? So Nicholas, A is going to be controlling the birdie, which can attack, right?
Yep. So put him in the middle.
So put him in the middle. Yotto and Tanya attack the single one.
Yep.
And Severin, Askel, and Jada together attack the one in front. Yes.
I think we might be able to kill this. I've got my bow out. Jerry can fire a shot, drop my bow. No. I haven't got anything that's magic.
Well, if you've got an arrow, fire and see what happens.
I've
But if
literally
you get
got
your,
an
maybe Jada, what best thing you can do,
We'll
right?
get the one in front, the others can't get behind.
If you
past it so
stay
easily.
back behind Severin and Askel, get your
As long as I can see
medallion
it.
out,
Yeah, as long as I can see the first one.
and then once you've deployed it, at least that will lay down one of them.
Yeah.
You can then come join us with your other one. With your
quarterstaff.
Twilight, did you do the quarterstaff? Give up quarterstaff.
You did before, didn't you?
No, I'm still tipping.
Oh, of course you
I've got to
can.
give you what's the lane?
They're going to take 10 extra. You need to put the lens down and drop it. Yeah, you're holding it. So you need to put the lens down and get your quarterstaff back. This is a good setup.
Because you need to.
Yeah, just got to get the medallion out. Where do you keep the medallion? Oh, good. That's not going to take long then. So you can do that twice.
We have plans. We're going to use one stash.
That we have planned. Yes.
Do we want to use it on the things now?
Oh my God.
Sorry.
What do you think to this plan?
Yeah.
Nicholas in the middle. So you control your bird. Yep. So this is a corridor here. Yeah. Jada activates the bracelet on one of them, then moves forward. So Severin, Askel, and then Yotto and Tanya there.
Yeah, please. Yep.
You can still do, you can still do 30 attacks, that means. And the other 50% it absorbs attackers against it. When's the lunch order for today?
Coming in about 20 minutes. So you think it's now done?
No, I'm fine. Right. Out of interest, while it was, you know, there were, we saw another entrance in this place.
Oh, above ground.
There's been no other entrance to the space exchange. Yep. You saw some tracks. You saw tracks go off in two different directions.
This is how we're going to set up.
We move a segment. You tell us a track sort of with the same sort of pattern of sequence.
Lovely. Game on. Combat noises on. Nearly ready for combat noises.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
We are into combat. New encounter. Round one. Rolling initiative. Severin, you've got an arrow on the string if you want to have that as a bonus.
I think I've got an arrow on the string. You also had an arrow on the string. Severin has a sword out.
Oh, you have a sword out? You did? Okay.
I've got an arrow on the string. Yeah, I'll take it as
Okay. Cool. Done. Rolling initiative. First off to act is Yotto. And by the way, I was very, very generous to give you the fact that you've heard something behind you.
Thank you.
Yep.
So I'm going to take a pot shot at it.
Turn and take a shot? Sure. Great. Give me a roll, please.
What do I want? 100.
Actually, can you just hold? I just need to check one last thing on my stats. Sorry.
I've just got to remember like 46 or 44. 44. It's wrong.
There we go. It's critical. We've got 2 levels. Super. Yeah, each one of these is about 4 foot to 5 foot long. They move very quickly. Very, very. Unlike your behemoth friends in the other room, these things are moving fast. Yoda, you get to go first because you've got the arrow on the string. Give me a roll, and you are off on
56.
56. Can you look under the little counter and tell me the number underneath the little counter on the target that you're going for?
Number 4.
Number 4? Lovely. There is no penalty on this, no modification in terms of range. What is your skill with the bow, please? 44. What kind of bow? Yeah, okay. Don't have it on your...
It's not my sheet.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just didn't put it in my little piece of software.
Not so useful.
What was the roll, please?
I got 100 in total, so whatever it was. 56.
56, lovely. Yep. Arrow hits it, made completely of metal, and you hit it for 3 hits. 3 hits. Next up is... That was your help. That was it. Oh no, 50%. 50%. What do you do for remaining 50%? Yep. Yes.
Oh, 97. What did I roll that last time?
Yep. And
40% full parry.
40% full parry. What are you parrying with?
That's a very good question. I guess
You can't parry with a longbow.
I'll drop my longbow.
That's no, that's a 0. Action to drop is a 0.
Okay, I'll draw my dash, which is 20. 20%.
Yeah, 20% parry. Lovely. Perfect. Great. Good stuff. Jada, you're next to act. Okay. So that's like a... Put something on the ground is like a 30% action. Yep.
Down. I'm going to send my medallion to the nose, the top of the head of that creature. The one at the front of me. Where it can't like get it off the back of its head.
Okay. Which one?
The one that's follows. Are these the creatures? And I'm there.
There's one here and one here.
So I can see that one. So
Oh, there's Greta. I wonder where the voice comes from.
put my lantern down.
Actually, yeah, let's, while we're here, can you please pull the item back and remove this,
This one.
yes, please. Just very cautiously. Thank you. Yeah, watch out for that on the ground's head. Yep. That's good. Everyone's still shot. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah. Sure. Getting a bit annoying.
Well, it's just a team.
Oh, really? Yep, sure.
Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate it.
No worries. Cool.
I can't use any more alcohol.
Eskel.
Actually, those flames are really well done.
You're the green. Oh, perfect. Okay.
So what are you doing?
So I put the lantern down there.
Yes.
So you can also see. And I've taken my medallion off and sent it over to the back of it so I can't scratch it off.
Yep. Now, how do we decide this? Remind me how we decide this working in?
It's a cast. It's a roll.
So you've got to see where it's going?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got to be able to see it and
Off it
concentrate
goes,
on
and then
it.
you've got to keep watching it.
Yeah,
As long
there's
as I can see
got
it's working.
to be an attachment.
Oh, and so you
We need to write this stuff down.
so you said if it's like the torso was, or you was fine, but if you wanted to like put it on the top of the head, then it's going to need some sort of maneuver roll, which is why last time Sarah said off on the
Yeah. I want some kind of I want some kind of attempt to get it on.
It was focusing on that. It was some sort of thing to make sure that she was able to concentrate where she wanted it to go. She's saying
That's what it was. Cool. Thank you, Pete. Andy, I want there to be some risk of trying to use it, basically. Cool. So, we'll say this is a self-discipline check. We're going for quite a small target, so these things are not massive. I'm going to say this is a negative. A negative 10, Jada, to get it onto the location where you want it. I just suddenly realised I'm switching down those flames. They were really loud, actually. Hang on. What about is it the fighting sound effects? Say again? Yeah, sure. How's that?
Okay.
Are you alright, Greg?
Yeah.
Okay. You want some sun outside, mate?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay. Jada, self-discipline check to launch this. And maybe we do this round and then we give it a break, I think. Lunch is on the way.
Plus 23 on top of this.
Yep.
Top of 17.
It's got to be the 50. What was the roll? What was the roll, please?
17.
17 or T?
17.
17. What's your self-discipline?
23.
Plus 23. Negative 10. It's a failure, I'm afraid. The medallion goes scattering off to one side, and it's now behind this creature.
Oh, I can't get until.
You do it at cheeky, easy.
Oh, well, my opportunity action is when he drops the staff, I'll pick up my staff.
What? So your action this round was to try to put the medallion on. That's your action. That's your action this round. Done. That's definitely enough to try to concentrate to do it. Next up, number 4. So the one that you shot, Yotto, comes bounding over the bridge and moves it so they have a minus to attack and tries to savage Yotto. Holding his bow now dropped his and you've got the 20%. Love it. When did you cast the shield?
Instantaneous spell shield. Cast it. On this round. 5. Cast it.
You did too. Okay. This round. Yeah, okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Cool. 45, they're going to be important.
So 25 for shield.
Yep.
And then the parrying, it's 20, is that right? Yep, cool. And it is going to try to bite. Give you a big friendly lick. Tries to bite. So I've got 19 for DB, 25 for shield, parrying for 20. Good roll well. Still managed to get through. Quite a. Is that right? Yeah. you, Giles, for 22 and a B slash. And I'm going to roll the critical. Crit on Yotto now. There's the 37.
You rolled a 7.
37.
Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, no. Another crit. 37. Bites in your leg, Yotto. You are bleeding at 1 hit around, and you're taking another 2 hits. Next up is... Okay. Yes. Nicholas.
Oh, he's good. He would like the bird to attack one of these guys.
Okay. So he's concentrating on this. He's sacrificing 50% of the action to do this.
Yes.
Okay.
To do its attack.
Which one was it going for?
Number, sorry.
Yeah, please.
This one. 3.
3. Cool. Bash. Yep.
Good to go?
Yep.
62.
62, sure. Yes. 5 and 8. Wow.
Yep, 0.
Oh, yeah, no, they're large creatures. Which could be able to find out. Roll in.
They're large, aren't they? Very large.
Who knows?
Somehow this bird crunches into the mechanism on this beast's hip. And there's a kind of crunching, kind of a savage crunching kind of noise. And it seems to be operating a lot more slowly. That's 50% of your action? Yeah. No, that's 100% of your action. Yes, yep.
He could have reduced it if he wanted to do something else, couldn't he? But then it would reduce the attack.
Correct. The one you just hit kind of lumbers. Was this one? No, that's number 3. That's number 3. Yes, snaps at the bird creature in front of it. Now, how did we do this last time? I had my own. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, damn, I should have included it. Does it have its own hit?
It's got 120 hits.
That's it. Should have done this previously. Right. Just going. Armor type, please, Pete. Armor type, please, Pete. 4, thank you. DB. Thank you. And OB, you do it 70, yeah. And that's a small bash. I'm getting off you, but yeah. It's cool. Done. Thanks, Pete. So, yeah, this creature that the bird was smashed into its hip staggers up to, and does staggering up to the bird, and tries to bite it. It's pretty ineffectual. Its jaws snap and it misses the bird creature by quite a long way.
Really fast. And it's like,
Aspect, the next one.
Is there a heat?
Done. Yep.
Cool. Then for 20%, he'll draw his card.
Done.
And then he would like to cast a shield spell.
Done. 10% action.
10% is that
Can you
goes
roll?
to
Transcend armor.
Yeah, 20% armor. Can you roll? 20% armor is 20% action.
$72 plus 63.
63, you're good. Transcend armor success.
Roll the spell. 17.
17. It's instantaneous, correct? Yep, spell goes off. Bang. Shield up.
So that was
0 to drop, 20 to draw, 20 for the transcend armor, 10, 50. 50% left.
50.
Yeah. He will move. How far can he move with the 50%?
How much is 50% of his movement?
30 feet?
30 feet, yep.
Which was... It's about 30 feet. So he really needs to move about 25% of that. Yeah. So he'll move 25%.
Okay.
And the last 25% he'll strike.
You can't. 50% action to attack.
And then the rest will just be parry.
Parry, done. Yep. Okay. Speaking of the one that comes up to you that is parrying, it leaps up Askell and attempts to take out your throat. Attempts to bite you. You just put on a shield for 20 or 25? 25, thank you. And you're parrying for 20, which is how much? So 20% of your cutlass skill is how much? 20. That's easy. Cool.
Shield.
It rolled a 13. You turn it aside. No problem. 7.
Can I attack them?
Yeah? Tell me the distance between there and there. Or what percentage of your movement is more the point. And you've got a flank on it too.
Can I say that much? It's about 15 foot.
15 foot, minimal of -5 for your movement. Give me a roll.
He'll go a 20.
Done. Give me a roll.
39.
39. And what's his broadsword skill with the percentage off?
Oh, it's gone up. $126.
1, 2, 6. You get a flank attack on it as described. That is 8 in the C crush.
And an E?
And a C. 2 Cs.
2 Cs. So it's downgraded twice.
Wrong. First C.
53.
53. You smack it hard in the chest. Five hits. Yeah, an additional five hits, and there's kind of a crunch of metal when you hit it. It's this one, by the way. So it's that one there, the larger of the two. You wallop. That is the first C, and just hold that.
Okay.
I'll take the dice result, but just give me 1 second to set it up. Let's see. And what was the C, please?
61.
61. Thank you. You do another 8 hits.
Oh, they're tough, aren't they?
Bang. And then the last act of this round is Tanya.
So she'll attack the one on this side. Will she get a flank on it?
Which one, sorry? She
here?
here?
Yeah, definitely.
She's going to sword out?
Yeah.
Yep. You're on.
61.
61, and that's on number... Can you just quickly look under that counter and tell me which one it is? I'm pretty sure it's number 4, but it is number 4. Cool, thank you.
And that's plus 100.
Cool, thank you.
She'll go, she will do 80-20 as well, though.
Okay.
Oh, or will she? It's attacking...
Yotto.
Yeah, it's already attacking Yotto, so I'll go all in on
100, done?
Yeah.
Sure. It's a flank, she gets a bonus for a flank attack. And what was the roll again?
61.
61, done. She does it, and she does it 5 in an A critical. Roll the 8, please.
5 and an A.
Yep.
Oh, they're tough, aren't they? 56.
6. Okay. You do it one more hit.
Bloody hell. That was the Ace Magic Sword, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. She should have said so before, but she'll set it to kill whatever this is.
Okay.
Sort of
Slang. Okay, cool. That is the end of the round. And shall we wrap it up there for today's session? I believe lunch is just a minute or so off.
Cool.
Pulling it there. Lovely. Nods all round. And roll credits.
And welcome to day 2 questions. Turning to Severin. First question for today. What does Severin most admire in the party? Who, sorry. Which character does he most admire, other than himself?
Just want to make sure I don't name someone in the other party.
So
Yeah,
we've
that's what I was
got
thinking. Yeah.
Nicholas, we've got Whisper.
I think it's got to be a bonus point.
That's a good answer.
Genius.
And Pete again gets it. It's Jaden.
Awkward.
Next question. What item does Severin hold
that can negate spell use.
Negate spell use. What does Severin hold?
His carrot with him is quite heavy.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to get the name exactly right, but if you can describe it, that would be marvellous. It is armour, it is big sword, it is magic broadsword, it's shield. Sorry kids, it's manacles.
Oh, of course. What? Of course.
Bracelets.
Yeah, Kragora manacles. Yeah.
Right,
Doesn't have a magic.
another item question. No, not an item question, not yet. What special advantage was Severin born with? Excellent controller. I think that's probably close for a bonus point right there, isn't it? Money, ADHD, and lucky.
Lucky, yeah. As well as charm, good looks, and fashion.
Pete gets it. Lucky it is.
Lucky.
Right. Next question. What is the name of Severin's shield?
That's easy.
Is it the silver shield of Timur Oxiana? B, the red shield of Dif Marash? C, the crimson shield of Caliph Azar? D, the black shield of Abu al-Tunisi? E, the brown shield of Al-Jiadia? Or F, the pink shield of Prophylactique? Which is it?
To go for E.
So we've got the first answer we've got is C, which is the crimson shield of Caliph Azar. We've got silver shield of Timur Oxiana. Bish Bash, I'm not sure where you got that from.
Bash, right?
And B, the red. Pete again, it is the red shield.
Pete, you're on fire.
Okay, another multi-choice. Under whom did Severin once serve as a soldier? We've introduced them. Is it 1, Duke Marin of Dunward? Is it B, Lord Telston of Craness? Is it C, Baron Ballister of Kershing? Is it D, John Sinclair, Earl of Canester? E, Brigadier Charles Arthur Strong, Mrs.? Or F, the baby-eating Bishop of Barkenwell?
Blackadder, nice. Can you read them again, please?
Sure. The Duke Maron of Dunward is answer A. Lord B is Lord Telston of Craness. C, Baron Ballister of Kershing. D, John Sinclair, Earl of Knessler. E, Brigadier Charles Arthur Strong, Mrs. Or F, the baby-eating Bishop of Bath and Wells. And we have an answer, I can't read, is that B?
B.
Lord Telston of Craness. We've got Lord Telston of Craness. We've got whistling.
Whistling.
Didn't see it coming.
Excellent.
But 3 of you got it right.
He was under him.
Sorry, what was that? No.
B.
Oh,
You
B.
got it right.
Yeah.
Need to hear it in your voice.
I got 2.
Oh,
The way you.
No,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
yeah. You can't pronounce the other one. And here endeth the questions for Severin on day 2.
Day 2 questions for the team. How well do you know Jada? Jada, question number 6. What is a skill Jada has that she is dying to use on others?
Barista.
Squeezing pimples. B, barista. C, the KonMari method. D, hypnotism.
Genius. What's the KonMari method? I'm not going to ask, it might be rude.
Holding cards.
Holding cards.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
really?
Well done.
We do that.
All right. Number 7. What is her favourite animal? Shetland
Not birds.
pony. Miniature horse. Shy horse. What's the ear?
Oh, tricky.
That's really hard.
Go back.
You guys know your horses?
Is this? Hang on, I'm sorry. Is this?
Oh.
Is this Jada or a user page?
Oh. I want to go with that.
No.
No?
You guys don't know your horses. Pete, you had it right originally.
Oh.
Shy horse is massive.
Yeah.
All these other ones are like.
Well, because you had Shetland pony and a miniature.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you're so tall. Yeah, that was my thinking, but Shetland pony just sounded so familiar. Perhaps we were talking about how she didn't like Shetland ponies. I think.
Okay, question number 8. Why does Jada prefer to use a quarterstaff instead of, for example, a sword? There's a reason. You were running for so long. One word. Okay.
The fact that it took me so long, I'm suspected.
Overwhelming. Or
Nice.
does less damage.
Oh, close, Pete. You're the closest. Less blood.
Yeah.
Fatal damage. Yeah, she's a healer, so she doesn't want to hit people too much.
Just a bit.
Just a
Yeah,
bit.
just a bit.
Just
We
enough
can
to
consider
mostly
it
kill
reverse
us.
it all if she changes her mind. Okay, what must Jada do 3 times every day? A, drink coffee. B, journal. C, disinfect her surroundings. D, burpees. E, pray. She's very
It's definitely burpees.
That's why she keeps bobbing up and down.
Correct. Well done. Number 10. Which weapon she carries has Jada never used while with the party? A, silent treatment. B, Chinese burn. C, sling. D, Vulcan nerve pinch.
Do I read those again? I hope it's the Vulcan nerve pinch.
Yeah, me too.
So what are the choices?
A, silent treatment. B, Chinese burn. C, sling. D, Vulcan nerve pinch. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, it's so Vulcan nerve.
It's the sling.
That's great.
But I love
But
the
she is
silent
very, well,
treatment.
she is very quiet.
Remember, it's
Very
Jada,
quiet.
not the user.
He wishes.
That's amazing.
Done.
Hello, my name is Pete, and I'm going to be asking my fellow players questions about Nicholas. This is day 2. First question is, why did Nicholas leave his hometown? He has mentioned this, but it might be a wee bit. It's something to do with the traditions of his people and something that happened to his family. Curiosity is partly true. They were what?
Killed.
Deaded.
Deaded.
Global warming or fight with his father. Unfortunately, none. Curiosity is closest. So
It's gonna come up,
his
that
people
one,
had a tradition where you can steal someone from one of your rival clans. Someone came and stole something from his family, a ring. It's called a werehole. It's a werehole tradition. And so he's actually on a mission to go and find this person and steal his family's ring back. Yeah, sort of a bit obscure. This will be interesting. Next question is, Nicholas sometimes seems vague or distracted or away with the theories, and the characters in the party would know why, but do you? From time to time, you'll sort of try and engage with him, and he's just not all there. And think about our recent sessions. He's been doing something.
Genius.
Could be. Studying? Oh, sorry, LSD studying ADHD or has epilepsy. All good answers. The reason is, and this is actually part of his character thing, build, is that the presence spell costs no power points. So whenever there's an opportune moment, he casts presence to feel the minds around him, and so he goes sort of away a bit.
So you're sort of studying.
Well, so he's sort
Good
of
try.
He's
I think
he's
he's
got an attention
like a
deficit.
petty mouse seizure.
And it's like a petty mouse seizure, and
Studying.
it's his sort of drug. So I'm happy for everyone. Next question is, Nicholas has a small habit of idly touching objects around him. Why? Is it A, he's just like that, a bit odd, or creepy. B, he likes to feel connected to other people by connecting with their possessions. C, he sometimes gets visions associated with objects which he finds interesting and can be helpful. Or D, it is part of his research, observing how people react to his mildly odd behaviour, and it can give him indicators of their mental state. It is C. Well done. So yeah, so that's Anthony and Graham. Yeah, he gets visions. I think the same as Asper.
No, I got D.
Oh, I didn't say that. Next question is, what element does Nicholas associate with most strongly? Hint, hint, it's the element of his whispering. Bonus point if you can describe why. It's an appropriate element for Nicholas. What element? Oh dear.
We're all wrong. It's an element.
It sure is.
What do you put? Yep.
Or
Good noise.
genius.
It's none of those. He might bang on a lot and talk a lot. It's not because it's got air. It's gravity. Gravity whistling? Yeah.
Can I just challenge it?
Gravity's not an element.
Gravity's not an element.
Yeah, I agree.
True.
Four on.
That's true. In this world, an elemental companion, gravity is listed as an element. Any idea why? I have described this once. Because there's descriptions, again, in an elemental companion, there's descriptions against each element. They've each got sort of a nature. Yeah. Well, gravity is, what is it? To dominate. And that's what Nicholas is a bit like in his mind. He wants to control things.
I'm going off, Nicholas.
Yeah.
I think
taking this long.
Tarkin wants to join this party.
And the last question, which would Nicholas prefer? What would he prefer to be doing? Weapons training in a practice yard, drinking with his friends in a tavern, going for a walk to appreciate the natural world, or doing research in a library.
4 is fine.
4. Low warning again. All correct, yes.
Hey, we got one.
That's the end of this.
Well, the day has flown by, and here we are, day 2 of the game. I've got a second T-shirt that I wear, I have washed. And we've got questions 6 to 10, second part of Tanya's questions. And the first question today is, what kind of elf is Tanya? Is it, look, multi-choice, is it A, wood, is it B, high, C, grey, D, sylvan, or E, Santas? What you got? We've got wood, we've got wood.
A wood.
We've got high. Wood. It is. Pete and Giles, full marks.
I'm going to get 1 out of 10.
Next question. What skill is Tenya strongest in? Is it A, tracking, B, stalk and hide, C, longbow, D, acrobatics, or E, sarcasm?
So it's Tanya, not the controller, right?
Yeah. We don't have a lot in common, to be fair. Let's see your answers. We've got B, stalk and hide, C, longbow, A, tracking, and stalk and hide. Stalk and hide is correct.
Damn.
Why? Should always stick with the first answer.
That's right. Trust your instincts.
Right. Another one for those who've been paying attention during our games. This has only happened once. What additional ability does Tanya's short sword for slaying have? It has one other thing that it does other than kill things efficiently. It's quite unusual. It's only happened once. And if I can see by your faces you're confused, so I'm going to remind you we're in a bar area of the town. The short sword was in a sack at her feet. What happened? We have nail file. It might do that too. It has glows blue. It sings opera. And Pete has it again. It is return to sender. That's correct.
Return to sender.
Very good. Very good, Pete.
Return to sender.
I don't know if send is the right word, but
Question 8. Which family friend of Tenya's assisted in the party's successful storming of the TPP agent Torvash Twilier's apartment in Jabai Rima? He had a name. What was he called? Tacitus Blint.
Gotta choose a key.
Cassius Stint. Rastus Glint. Bastus Flint. I can't remember the others now. Justice Clint or Cupid's son.
Not good for people with dyslexia. Number 4 is
Number 4, I'll read those again. That's Tacitus Blint, or Tacitus Blint, I should say. Cassius Stint, Rastus Glint, Bastus Flint, Justice Clink, or Cupid's son.
Please go for E. Go for E. Go for E.
We've got Erastus Glint. We've got a blank. Oh no, C. Which is
yes,
Rastus Glint. We've got C, Rastus Glint. We've got Cassius Stint. I'm afraid it's Rastus Glint. So 3. Got it.
Yes, 2. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Cupid's
And next question.
You know Cupid's going to make a few
Who
appearances
does
over the weekend.
Quite cheap seats. Who does Tenya most wish to kill? Is it A, Torvash Adari, B, Torvash Kapalis, C, Torvash Ganali, or Torvash Irina Chonta?
what about Torvash Bushbash?
You forgot Torvash
I nearly
Bushbash.
forgot Torvash Bushbash.
It's obviously the right answer. I think it's E, but I'm going to go for B.
Think about why.
Yeah.
Right, and we have a Ganali, we have a Kapalis, and we have a
Toilet! That's genius.
Well done.
You've got to give it to
Get
him.
me glasses.
I need you to expand on that.
That's very good.
That's great.
Pip to his friends. He hasn't actually. Up there, Pete. Ganali.
Hey, you're on
Torvash
fire.
Ganali is the other party's nemesis, and she
And that's it.
tortured her father.
That's it for the questions for Tanya.
And I'm back. Day 2. Can't talk about yesterday. Lots of death, destruction, and of course merriment was had. Back to the questions though. Question 6. In Jebbai Ratana, Askell went out on his own one night. What did he do?
Oh, I can't say that. Obviously, it's not a poor person.
Oh, yeah.
And the answers are
Wait.
killed a poor person, drinking, hurt someone, or
On purpose.
poor person.
On a porpoise.
Dolphin rider.
Kill the poor dolphin.
The correct answer was he set fire to a small part of the township, the quarry.
After he killed a poor person?
To hurt someone?
Uh,
On purpose?
After drinking?
No. I wasn't there.
Neither was I.
No one was there.
No, he was there when I was there. That's a tough question to answer.
It makes it trickier.
But the town wasn't part of the
What
extraordinary.
number am I thinking of?
Apart from being a PowerPoint multiplier, what spell can Askell's earrings cast?
Oh,
It was mentioned recently, very briefly.
Shoot.
yeah.
Nah. Say something similar.
I feel like
I like it. Glamour, yeah. Truth serum, presence, and beautification. All very good answers.
Oh, right.
They actually can cast staying.
They're just dazzled.
Not even
by
a bell
the
of stomach.
glittery
Yeah,
light.
you can-
Glamour, that's what glamour does. You're stunned into stillness by the beauty of the person's thing. The judges haven't known. Right, I mean, look at that. That's not.
That's the thumb down face.
Question 8.
I can't do it.
Which lever should Askell never have
Oh,
pulled.
yeah.
The left, the middle, or right. Or it doesn't matter, the GM was going to kill him anyway.
What's the GM?
General Motors. And we've got middle, and the right. The correct answer was in the middle.
Oh, I pulled them, I should know.
That's right, you're pulling the other ones, weren't you? Oh, there's some levers, let's do it!
Question 9. In episode 117, rescuing the then unknown Tarquin, Axel performed a something attack.
Oh, God.
Combination agility strength. Rolemaster Companion 2, page 41, on an axe bender. What was the type of attack?
I love it. I don't think it was a Jesus attack, but it's a good guess.
That's just called religion, man.
Yeah, that's right.
And it could be in the stats. And the answers are the rear attack, the tumbling attack, the heart attack, or the slash attack. The correct answer is tumbling attack.
Oh, very nice, very nice, Pete. You just thought agility and strength. You're all over it.
Mm. And lucky cut last. What is the significance of me?
What? What is it?
Oh my God.
What is it?
Say what you see.
Because it has to be cat questions, right? It's also a cat.
Is the significance of me a cat? Black cat. Black cat. What does that mean?
Oh, this
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, love it.
And answers are memory. Memory. Related to his mistress. Schrodinger's me. And existential realism.
What is the significance of me? That's a deep question there.
Yeah. So the significance of this cat in particular is that's who Askel's named after.
Oh, that's genius! That's genius!
How did you not know that?
Oh my goodness. Where did you take that?
Very nice. Great question.
And thank you.
I didn't even recognise any of
See you
that.
later.
Hi, my name's Giles. I play Yotto. And some more questions to see how well my fellow players know Yotto as a character. And so the first question for this morning is, how tall is Yotto? Rather than heights, could we give you some heights in people in the alternate universe? So is he number 1, Danny DeVito? Is he number 2, Tom Cruise? Is he number 3, Donald Trump? Is he number 4, Hulk Hogan? Or is he number 5, Andre the Giant? And if you get all of the heights right for all 5 people, there is a bonus point.
Blimey.
So we'll run through those again. Danny DeVito, Tom Cruise, Donald Trump, Hulk Hogan, or Andre the Giant. We all have an answer, and the answer is 4. We've got 1 Trump, 3. The right answer is indeed he is 4 Hulk Hogan. Does anyone know how tall Hulk Hogan is?
6'7".
Very good. I think that is a bonus.
Fan.
It's got to be a bonus.
Wow.
It has to be a bonus point for Sarah. That's awesome. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Next question. What is Yotto's religion? Is he a follower of an old god? Is he a follower of the Bell god? Is he a follower of an Eastern Kush god? Or is he a follower of the cult of personality? So we'll run through those again. Number 1, old god. Number 2, Bell god. Number 3, Eastern god. Number 4, cult of personality. We have answers. Look at that, you're all right. It is number 3, Eastern Kush god. It's and Pete is absolutely right. It is Dino. Very nice. Okay, next question. Yotto is named after a famous person in the alternate universe inhabited by the controllers. In this alternate universe, what is Yotto's profession? Is he a cook or a celebrity chef? Is he a music producer? Is he a taekwondo master? Is he a psychiatrist? Or is he a game master? He's famous, the controller. So we have a wide array: taekwondo, psychiatrist, a taekwondo, and cook chef. In fact, he is a music producer.
What?
Particularly like his music. Never mind.
Who's he produced?
Pardon?
Who's he produced?
Himself.
Oh.
He makes tuk tuk. Quite a fan of tuk tuk.
Yeah, that should be the clue.
Next question. What does spell mastery enable Yoko to do? Does it enable him to change the form of a spell? Use spells above his learned level? Intrinsically increase the hits done by an attack spell? Prevent spell failure? Or, hint, hint, have more power points?
What's the last one?
I should know this.
Have more power points. Again, Haskell better get this right.
What does spell master?
Oh yeah, Haskell might get this right. So we run through this again. Change the form of the spell. Use spells above his learned level. Increase the hits of the spell. Prevent spell failure. Or have more power points.
Should have revised.
Should have revised. Homework. It was homework. All right, let's have a look, team. So we got 1, 4, 3, 3. Wow, big array. And the right answer is indeed number 1. It changes the form of the spell. You can make it bigger, you can make it longer, you can make it increase the fear of it. There's lots of things.
Failed.
Very good, Pete. Okay, and the last question for Yotto is, what was Yotto's father's profession? Was he a soldier, a sailor, or a merchant?
I'm sorry.
You missed out spy.
The answers were there, I might have known.
There might be a reason spy isn't one of the answers. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So 2, 5, 5, 5. He was indeed a merchant.
Oh.
That's Taylor. I can't spell, can I? Though you're
Taylor Swift.
It's so embarrassing.
Sorry, who was that?
It's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
No.
It's
All
white.
right.
It's white for
Thank you very
Yotto.
much.